first. Yeah, you actually made it first. What's good, Provision? Appreciate the likes, brother. That's right. I was heading over there. Howdy, Cog. How's it going, brother? I'll figure out what to do with these bones. Doing good. What about you? Decent. Just tired. I think for legs. I'm pretty decent. You're literally always gonna get decent from me and Don. Thank you for legs as well. How's it going? Stream just started a minute ago. So you guys are in here pretty early. Like, really early, actually. Might take a while. Okay, what about you? Let me guess. Decent. See? You already know. Just decent. I'm just tired. I'm always tired, though. I could slumber. Like, I could sleep for a long time. Good thing is, though, I don't have to work on Thursday. So today's my Friday. Same word. I'm just tired. I could really slumber like a dragon. What game is this? This is Everwind. How's it going, Jake? Thank you for the share, brother. Thank you for the heart me as well. It's gonna take a hot minute. I think I'm gonna take the time to actually expand the boat. Cause it might take me like a hot minute to go over there. Yeah. What's going on, Tristan? Good morning, dude. Good morning to all of you, actually. I got you. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me as well, Tristan. This game actually came out, I think it was like April or something like that. This year. I don't know what to do with all this bone. I'm gonna try the RV game later. If anything. Not today, but tomorrow. I mean, technically, like, yeah, tomorrow. When I get out of work, that'll be the best time. Because it's technically my Friday. We can stay on as long as possible. Not for too long, but yeah. I'm gonna start collecting a bunch of potions and putting them in here. I do have an extra bow. This axe is pretty new. Rearrange my inventory. Word. Yo, M, what's good, brother? Where you been, M? And Ark, thank you for likes. Ark, what you been up to? We got a lot of catching up to do, Ark. I've just been in here living most of the time. Thank you for likes, brother. I've been living in my head lately. We'll be catching up about a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so I need to expand the ship. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it now. Good, no, for the most part, yeah. I'm just getting over some things. Not much, man. Getting ready to sleep. I've been a little busy with work. How have you been, bro? Still decent. I'm always doing decent. Work been good? Work's been alright. I almost got in a fight with my boss yesterday. Dude, this entire week's just been rough. Like, in every way possible. Like, it's just been rough. Work's just been a headache. People have been a headache. It's all the above. It's cool though, you know. Things will get better. This island's actually a lot closer. I didn't think it was that close. Check out this island first. Adam, you. I said, Adam, Jake, you're the best, not me, man. I'm trying to take after you. Adam King always. Okay. It's just been rough, bro. That's all. It's been a crazy week. And also last week with my car breaking down, the ball joint snapping out of place and ending up on the train track. No, but me having that conversation with my boss was like the cherry on top of like other things that were happening on the side. And me getting like 4 hours of sleep every single day. I've been waking up like a different person. Allie, thank you for your likes. How's your day going? I mean, we're living in your world, trying to be kind of. Have you felt that? I found out so many applications, it's unreal. What'd you apply to, Tristan? I think we talked about it, kind of, but where did you, like, actually apply to? Not the ones that you just talked about applying to. It's going great. How's your day going? I could complain. You want to hear me complain? I could complain. You got about 10 hours, Allie? It's gonna take 10 hours for me to explain everything. I'll listen. I'm trolling. I'm not really gonna complain. Appreciate it though. I could really complain though, but it's just no point. It's all good. Life is still good, regardless of everything that's going on. Jones Olive Garden, VJ's. There's a few smaller chain restaurants as well. Anything else? I think Olive pays pretty well. I like Olive Garden. I haven't been there in a long time though. I heard another one around here. I don't know where he is. Might be downstairs. Oh! Or like, he's gotta be downstairs. Despite all the good things, we're still in the lessons we know. You for the good and bad, not just the good. I appreciate that. There's like very few like good days nowadays. Like very few good days. I just gotta get over it, bro. They're honestly just people just being people. You can't really like, I don't know, you can't really change somebody's mind. They gotta like change their own mind. I don't know how to really explain that without getting too far into detail, but besides that, like, everything's good. It's just you wish certain people would stay in your life, but you can't really force people into your life. What is this? Can I pick this? What about this? No? Yeah. What game is this? Everwind. Someone was saying, like, you just gotta let people go off to their own devices. And if they gotta learn, you know, certain things without you, you gotta let them do that. You gotta encourage that behavior, actually. Because you're nobody's savior. You're not Jesus, bro. Stop trying to be Jesus. Can't save everybody. Especially when nobody's asking to be saved. And you just gotta accept it and move on. That's where I'm at. Just accepting it and move on. Wish the best for, you know, whosoever, and just keep it pushing. It's not the end of the world. If anything, it's the beginning of a new day. The beginning of a new experience. Dang, I don't have the key for this place. She just don't want to be hit. Don't save her. Yeah, J. Cole. Desi, thank you for the heart. Man, to go popular. How's it going, Des? Don't do more than you're expected to. That's like a word that sticks to my mind constantly. Don't do more than you're expected to. Don't do more than you need to. Because maybe that person isn't asking you to do more. What's good, Sam? Sarvish. I feel that, Des. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. This entire week I've been running on 4 hours of sleep. I keep waking up. I'll go to sleep at 6 and literally wake up at 10 like 40 something. Then I just won't go back to sleep. So I feel that. I'm right there with you. I just be up. Literally just be up. I don't know if I should go to this one first. The island looks nice down there. It's probably got some good materials. Dad's in the hospital. What else is going on? I'm waiting till you be like, the Jeep left me. The Jeep just grew 2 legs and just left. Like, lots going on. Lots going on. Like, a lot really is going on at all times. For some odd reason, like, every single time my buddy from work tells me to come in a little early, there's always a car accident. Like, on my way to work. Like, it's been blowing my mind lately. Might as well at this point between selling and renting my house right now. Dang. Good Airbnb it. Get yourself an apartment, just Airbnb the house. Get some flow of income coming in type deal. Sorry about your dad. I hope he's okay. What happened to him? Maybe I can hear cheap soon. Gotta go back home. I don't even have an option anymore. So you're at the hospital right now? What's wrong with your pops? I'm seeing home as a main. Wow, so you're not gonna be in a lot out there anymore. You gotta go back to Maine. That's right, cards. Especially those I could yesterday, doctors don't even know how he made it through. What's a normal blood sugar level? I'm gonna go with his toe due to bone infection. Decided to stop there. That's actually one of my biggest fears. That they have to cut off like an arm or something for, let's just say like your heart isn't pumping out enough blood, so like you start losing certain feelings around your body, so they gotta cut off like a certain, you know, ligament or something. They just gotta cut off an arm, that way the blood can supply the entire, the heart can supply sufficient amount of blood to the entire body. It's actually one of my fears, bro. Like, for real. Normal blood sugar level. Oh, 150. Oh, that's crazy. That one thing, he was at 550. That's insane. How does that work? Was he eating sugar? Or is that like a random, like... Educate me, because I'm literally uneducated in this. Never dealt with that before. With me having 2 strikes, I'm not physically fit for this either. I know you're going through a lot. You're going through a lot. You got your neighbor just crushed, like, what is it? What was it? What was it? The truck that ran into the house across the street or something? What game is this? Everyone. Yo, Forever Boy, thank you for your likes. How are you? The car hit in the work truck. It's wild around here. Dude, it's wild around here. Like I said, every single time my buddy from work tells me come in early so he can leave early. Every single time he asks me, there's always a car accident on my way to work. I picked up on that. I peeped that today. Okay, how about you? Decent. Good complaint. Glad to hear you're doing okay though, man. I'm pretty decent. My day's bad, but like when I hear about other people's days, I just, you know, my day gets better. Not in a bad way. Like it's just, I don't have it as bad as I think I have it. Feels like that here. People drive crazy. Honestly, don't like the town issues. I think people are crazy there. It's a whole bunch of Looney Tunes, Jake. Every time, bro. Always a car accident. I told him about that today. It's like, dude, every time you ask me to come in early, there's always a car accident. I was like, God's trying to give me a sign that you should probably be careful, or I'm the one that needs to be careful. So I have a heavy foot. Sometimes I just, you know what I mean? Pedal to the metal type deal. And a bunch of loonies. Bro, is the town in the opposite direction? Wait, so is the town in the opposite direction? That's interesting. Oh, I got another staff. This one's Frost. Another reason I'm scared driving on my free time. Dude. I was trying to finance a motorcycle. My mom found out about it. She was like, nah, you're not getting a motorcycle. We're like, what are you telling me not to get a motorcycle? It's my money. I'm a grown ass man. You know, type deal. I plan to get a motorcycle here soon. Don't ever be afraid of riding. You just gotta be afraid of the people on the road, not the. So people just can't see you, to be honest. That's my motorcycle, me too. I miss driving bikes in general. I like riding dirt bikes, and just regular street bikes too. There's a lot of blueprints in here. Into an accident because the kid put out in front of me at an intersection. Was he in a vehicle or was he just walking, you know, jaywalking type deal? Did you drive into a Hulk, Jake? Because now you don't have a motorcycle. Was he jaywalking and you just walked, I mean, you just rammed into a Hulk and now you don't have a bike? Well, he was in Honda. Mark, thank you for the army, brother. Dude, that sucks. These guys got skills, bro. You seen the way he was like moving back? Am I tripping? Okay, there's a chest here. Oh, good promo. So I can learn and watch myself improve. I've been playing Everwind a lot. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I like it. It's really relaxing too. I'm playing at my own pace. It's basically Minecraft at this point. It's just, there's a lot more exploration to it, I feel. It's really cool. I feel like it's very rewarding as well. I also think it's cool that you gotta like go around finding blueprints in order to actually advance, instead of just having the materials. And that's how you advance. In this case, you gotta get the recipe for it, the blueprint, or else you can't craft it. In Minecraft, as soon as you pick up a diamond, all the blueprints get unlocked. Or even if you pick up iron, all the blueprints for iron get unlocked. For this one, it's not like that at all. So like this, for example, like these are, I already got this one. I haven't learned this one yet, or this one. There's so many in here. I'm gonna learn this one real quick. Now I can craft it. Same thing with this one as well. Cool. Let's see what else is in here. Dude, they got like stuff like staff. There's magic in here too. Oh, there's a long hammer. It has a special effect. Sharp nose, increased chance to deal critical hit by 2%. I'll take it, just in case. Might need it, I don't know. And Kawasaki's are nice. I like crotch rockets. The dealership near me has an R1, I think it's like 500cc for $5,499. Of course, like for you walk out with it, it's gonna be like out the door fees are gonna be like 1,000 and some change. So you're gonna initially pay for the bike like 6,000, close to $7,000. That's what I was looking at. They look really nice too. But then I was looking at options to finance because I wanted to start working on my credit, but they're like, nah, dude, your credit is buttons. Never worked on your credit before. So I was like, well, alright, well, whatever. Don't take my money then. That's how that went. Bro looked me dead in my eyes and told me I wouldn't even loan you $1, bro. I'm trolling. He didn't say that. Said I wouldn't even loan you $1. Here I was with like 3K in the bank or something like that. You talking to me like that? How dare you? Not even a high five. Yeah, you don't want to go into debt. That's so funny. That's gonna stay stuck in my head forever now. Yo, Jaden, hi. How are you? Alright, let's go to the next island. Dude, 3K as a down payment? He should have accepted that. 3K, bro. It shouldn't even matter if I don't have bad credit. It's just I don't really have credit. Good, how are you? I'm decent. Really, just decent. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though. It's good to hear. Maybe I should go to the one back there. There's a couple around here too. Oh wait, there's these as well. Let me go up here. This one looks a lot closer anyways. What game is this? This is Everwind. However, I am driving a taco. Where does it got beef? Is it beef or what? Is it beans? Maybe me to say that. Driving a taco is crazy. It doesn't sound too crazy to me. I've seen taco trucks before. I meant to say driving a Tacoma at the moment, but short for taco. You weren't wrong. That's a taco. I'm trolling, does he? Somebody else bought a Tacoma recently. Did you get GTA 6? It's not even out yet. Taco, Tacoma, same difference, yeah. I mean, they'll know what you're talking about, Desi. I'm gonna start calling Tacoma's Taco from now on, though. Might make some people upset, but it's okay. There's so many of these recipes. So we gotta put these scones. I think I got a lot of coins right now. I don't know what this does. Talent renewal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's for the skill tree. Sky Force. It's a Force crystal. Yo, Jaden, thank you for the follow. You are the first follow of the stream. Appreciate it. Sleep deprivation has officially, yo, that dude driving a taco, for real. What's going on, Phelps? How are you, dude? Does you for likes? Phelps, you're the second follow of the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. How are you? You know, Phelps isn't actually a bad name. You ever met somebody named Phelps before? Like, why isn't anybody actually named Phelps? I know that's just a user, but now that I think about it, like, it's not a bad name. It's like one of those names that should be common, but it's never used. Yeah, it has like some aura, low-key, yeah. Appreciate the likes, guys. These guys are moving more and more. Skeleton's got skills. Yeah, me too, Desi. I never heard of like anybody named Phelps before. It would be cool if it was like a real name. Like, I've never met anybody named Phelps. Probably like, I probably heard in like an anime or something. I know Phillips, yeah. Philip Anthony Mitchell. Yeah, that Skelly had some skills. Not gonna lie, he was kind of moving. Went to school with Tyler Phillips. Tyler Phillips. I don't even know who that is. Might uneducated self. Up here. Michael Phelps, the swimmer. Yeah, I've heard of Michael Phelps. I wouldn't expect you to know him, bro. Okay. Is he famous though? Like, what does he do? Oh, this one's 8 to 9. Damn, no, why would we need something like this? You know, Jake, I probably don't know him because he's not as famous as you. That's probably what's going on. If they just don't match your aura, bro, I probably won't know about him. Any famous? Heck no. No, dude, yeah. That's probably why I don't know about him. You ever heard of, I mean, you ever watched Bleach before, Jake? Jake looks like a guy that knows a guy. And then he'll tell you, well, I know a guy. You know? Chase Oakley, the governor of Ohio, I know. Yeah, he's just playing it as if he's not. Trying to fit in with the commoners. We know the gig, dude. The gig's up. Like, we know what's up. You don't have to keep hiding it from us. Sometimes you'll talk to him and it will slip out of his mouth. He'll be like, oh, I own Ohio. I mean, I live in Ohio. That's what I meant to say. Become the governor, you're in luck. No more land tax for you. He's the reason my property tax is so high. See, he just lied to you, does he? He knows what we know. He knows, yeah. He knows what he knows. Man, I'm so glad I stopped by the gas station to buy some Arizona. Alright, next island. This boat's kind of slow, I just don't really know how to... Ship, oh, max speed right here. Coal and blaze crystal, which I have no clue where to get, of course. It's gonna be like one of these islands around here. 7 AM is gonna come fast. I'm just not looking forward to it. I feel that having time flies by really fast nowadays. Like I said, like I'll wake up randomly at like 10 AM or close to 11 AM. And time would just start flying by so fast. I'm like, alright, now I got only 2 hours I could sleep. And I wouldn't even go to sleep, I'd just stay up. And at that point, you know what I mean, work is right around the corner. Let me just go take a shower. I can't go any higher than this. I got expand this ship. I have an idea though. No, it's not gonna work. Let me just go to that one down there. Karina, hi. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, Jake gotta start running for governor. We need Jake as governor. He's gonna be like, alright, everybody, free healthcare. Next year comes around, why are we broke? Imagine. I'm good, how are you? I'm decent, you know, always decent. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though. Yeah, I'm always decent. I could really complain, but I won't. There's no point in complaining. What'd you do today though, Karina? Dad's dog is staring at me like, why am I here? Like, dude, go sleep. It's like every single time I visit my buddy's place, his dog's always like wondering like how I even got in the house. Like, I don't know how to use the door or something, or as if somebody didn't let me in. Like, dude, look at me like this is your house. Technically it is, you know. No, because the owner's house, dog's house. They'd be looking at you weird though. Like, how'd you get in here? Definitely understand that. Nothing really. I cleaned all day. Okay, I love that. Cleaning. That's a good trait to have. I like staying organized. It's really good for your mental health. I like to occupy my mind with certain things, especially when it comes to organizing. But yeah, I could complain, but it's no point. Tomorrow's gonna be better than today. I know that for a fact. And the next day after that's gonna be better than the day before. The next day after that's gonna be better than the day before. And it's just gonna continue on and on until, like, you know, something happens that's gonna cause me to reset and, you know, I go nuts when there's clutter. Or my room was a mess for like a couple months. I'm not even gonna hold you, but as soon as I started, I don't know, there was like a random day that I was just like, dude, I'm so tired of looking at my room, so I just cleaned my whole room, and now I'm just happy with it. Tomorrow's a new day, always, yeah. Tomorrow's another day to get things right. Everyone has those times, though. It's normal. When you don't even feel like folding clothes, so you just throw your clothes, your clean clothes on the bed. Those days, Karina. That's how, dude, I was like that for a couple months. I don't even feel like folding clothes, so I just toss it on the bed. For like a couple months though, dirty clothes on the floor, clean clothes on the bed. Like, I was so tired of that, I just started just folding my clothes. I was like, dude, I have like places I can put these clothes in, so why don't I do that? Good morning, Kyla, how are you? Yeah. It really is like a lot better for your mental health. Because, you know, a messy room causes depression. Or at least I feel like it does. It did for me. It made me very depressed. Especially coming home to it, knowing that I'm the reason to why it looks like that. And I'm too lazy to clean it. Like, yeah. I haven't cooked or cleaned for 2 weeks. Wait, for weeks. That's how hectic my life is recently. I believe it. Just don't forget to shower. I'm not saying you don't, you know what I mean? Imagine. I know people that literally just rot for like a while. Don't get out of their bed. Heard my voice echo. Kashmir, thank you for the heartbeat. How are you? Oh yeah, Everwin. What's good, James? I met one buddy when he went schizo. He literally stopped showering. I didn't know those were like the early signs to like schizophrenia. That you would just stop showering. And good morning, Kashmir. I'm starving, y'all. Starving. Why are you starving when there's food to eat? Actually, I don't know what your fridge looks like. Soy sauce. How's it going, Soy? Thank you for your likes, brother. Where's my axe? I want some sushi. Oh, sushi with slab. Ryan, this is Everwind. Is it morning where you are? Well, technically, yeah. It's 3:43 a.m. Karina, you're saying that like you're not in the U.S. Where are you from? How you doing, bro? I'm decent. So you know how it is, bro. I'm always decent. How are you doing, Soy? How's the Dolphins, bro? I'm actually ordering Whataburger right now. Kashmir, you ever had Shake Shack? Did we talk about that? Time for a 4-course meal. Why can't there be a 24-hour sushi restaurant? There is. Yeah, Shake Shack is really good. It's the first time I had Shake Shack. I only had it once in my life, and it was like I got a good impression off of it. Hey, babe, thank you for the likes. How are you, hey, babe? Okay, I am where I live. We don't really say morning, even though it is. Nobody says good morning to you. Well, you're in the U.S. Eli, what's it called? What's in Japan? Japan has like a couple round-the-clock stores. I'm addicted to Whataburger and Shake Shack is amazing. I like their milkshakes. The milkshakes are good. The Shake Shack milkshake. It's like a mango milkshake I really like. Well, I thought you meant in the US of A. Nah. If a place in the US of A is open 24/7 selling sushi, it's probably gonna give you like food poisoning. So your best bet is just to not go there. Agree, Your Majesty. I just got home. Swimming in the lake. Swimming in the lake. What lake did you go to? Was it a lake or a river? Was it like one of those humongous ponds with like algae? Lake Michigan. Oh, okay. I've never been to Lake Michigan. I've heard of it. I want to play personally making dozen a hash brown every freaking morning. You're a good man. Not at this time, yeah. We say good morning and stuff around 5 a.m. and beyond. I mean, I get that, but it's like the next day already, you know what I mean, Karina? But, hi, neighbor. You're technically my neighbor. I said, be not playing. Kyla, thank you for likes. Kyla, you're awfully quiet. Kyla doesn't want to talk about the Tigers today. Tigers must have stole her food or something. Must have stole her car, like GTA style, and told her to get out. Yeah, greeting me. I'm your neighbor. Technically, yeah. You're technically my neighbor. I just say good morning to people because there's people from like all around the world sometimes in here. And I don't know what their time zone's looking like, but it's just like midnight here. It's technically the morning. Momo, what's good? Thank you for the likes. Okay, that hurt. actually hurt. It's 3:46. I'm at the McDonald's is at breakfast, yeah. I'm mad they're not open 24/7. I'm not quiet. I'm just tired. Tired. It's technically morning for you, definitely. This game is so basic. I like it. I don't have to like do any effort at all to play it. Like no effort whatsoever. These are like the only mobs I've been fighting, but there's a lot more mobs in this game. They're not all skeletons in each island. It's very diverse. It's just I've been going to the islands with skeletons in them. There should be. I already have these blueprints. I do like the McDonald's breakfast though. It definitely slaps. I just haven't had it in a long time. Actually, I went to McDonald's earlier today for some caramel frappe. I went for some yesterday too. It's because I've been craving it. I've been really tired too, so the frappe has been helping me, you know, stay up. It's the same thing I was thinking, that's why I had it 2 days in a row. I went there the day before and then I went there yesterday technically. Kylie Mason, hello. Want banana, okay. Hello. I haven't had it in a while, so I just kept going like, well, past 2 days in a row I just been going to grab some. It's either that or I'm gonna end up grabbing coffee, but I can't drink coffee anymore. It makes me so anxious. Especially when I barely had any sleep. I'm like fighting for my life. And caramel coffees, yeah. Great chest plate recipe. It's a lot of recipes. Ouch. Stuff is all wood. Just keep stepping on each trap. That's cool. It's whatever. No, that's fine. Try the frost one. This one should be ice. Mars, thank you for the follow. You are the 3rd follow of the stream, and Karina, you are the 4th follow of the stream. Appreciate it. I'm missing every single shot. My following list is always like what do you call it? It's always like fluctuating. It's like the stock market for the most part. I'm gonna sleep for the next hour before these dogs wake up because they are hungry. That's rough. I'll start prioritizing sleep a lot more though it does. I'm a hypocrite for saying that. I need to prioritize sleep as well, but sometimes I just don't know how to go back to sleep. Especially when I wake up. It's like when I'm up, I'm up. There's nothing I can do. This is Everwind. Sleep back, bed up. Sleep well. I'm gonna try a different island next time. I'm getting tired of seeing the same thing all over again. What type of armor is this? Oh, this one's enchanted. I'll take that. I go through here already? Oh, I did. Connie, thank you for the likes. How are you? What game is this? Everwind. It's literally called Everwind. Looks like Minecraft. It technically is. It's like Minecraft's cool cousin, how Tristan says it. Like, you can build blocks. You can literally, like, build blocks. But it's very diverse. It's not like the graphics, though. Yeah, the graphics are really nice. But it's not like Minecraft that you're just on the ground the entire time. In this game, you gotta go from, like, one floating island to another floating island, or even go to, like, an island that's on the water already. You'll see in a second, once I get out of this building. It's got a lot to it. It's got different types of monsters too, it's not just skeletons. The mobs in here are very interesting. It's got a diversity of monsters. Yo, Rizal, Suka, thank you for the follow. You are the 6th follower of the stream. Appreciate it, brother. I wish this was on console, I would buy. I think it might be. I'm pretty sure it is. It looks real. How real does it look? You speak Indonesian? No. I live in the US, but I don't know any Indonesian language. Timpek. I feel like I don't even have to warn you anymore. You're already yo, a bear. I don't know nothing about the walls, man. They haven't said anything. Appreciate the likes, pair. It's pretty cool. Which part of Indonesia are you from? Oh, that's right. This place is awfully big. It's a lot bigger than the other ones. Some blueprints is a key too. These keys are really good for certain chests that you need to unlock. Also, I like to go, it's only on PC, but developers plan to release on console like in a while. Okay, I thought it was on console already. I mean, it's in early stages. What is it? It came out in like March, right? March or April. Let's see. Oh, it's broken. I'm trying to switch it out. Where's my other? Oh, I dropped it. Where did I drop it at? Where's my other bow, bro? Oh, it's right here. Anything. I'm trying to find a golden chest. The golden chest normally has everything I need. Everything I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. There's a bear over there too. Buddy. Appreciate the likes, guys. I gotta see about the bear, because the bear is pretty strong. I think it's locked in there. So if anything... yeah. Just waiting. Got nothing good in here. Take that though. God, stomp baton. Get rid of this. This is one. This is one. Some coins. Plank. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can get out of here. Let me see about finding a different island this time. Just to see if I can find more materials. Materials that I need anyways. What's going on, Adrian? Morning, brother. Imagine I don't find the exit. I still don't know what room you were talking about with the ghost lady in the background. Adrian, thank you for the likes. It's the one me and Jake went into. I think you were studying that day. We were playing it. It's a random room that happens in the 3rd floor, I think. Imagine I can't find the exit and get lost in here. Am I going in circles? Kind of seems like I'm going in circles. No, I'm not. Regardless. What's this here? Oh. There's this over here too. Let me see. Gotta find an island. Well, that island looks good. This game is super cool, yeah. You gotta like upgrade the balloons though to go even higher because there's more islands up there. Like I said, there's also islands on the sea too. Certain materials you can find down there. Same thing with up there. Most of the islands are different. Not all the mobs are the same. They're not all skeletons. They're very like diverse. Game names, Everwind. Just walked out the door. Mom came in my room and said, I think I heard someone outside. I was about to whoop someone, bro. Well, it's kind of normal for people to be outside, bro. The world doesn't just belong to you, Jake. So you can always stop. You gotta like craft this boat on your own as well. Like your boat's not gonna look like this. It's gonna look like probably like 6 blocks. And then you gotta like place the blocks down yourself. Which I do need to expand this boat. I'm not gonna try to fix that. Out of the middle of the countryside over. It's probably a deer. Poor innocent deer. It's minding his business. Gets tackled by Jake. The other deers are warning him not to go on this side of town. You ever played Rust before? Yeah, I haven't. Just don't play it. I haven't played Rust in a long time. It's fun though. Is that what you usually play, Clips? See like that raft right there? Let me see if I can go down there. That's where your boat's gonna be looking like. You just gotta find one. Then you make like a boat out of it. Well, Rust is it's like a, I don't know how to really explain it. You play DayZ. It's pretty fun, but a difficult game, very difficult. It's online too. You can build in there and stuff, craft weapons. You can raid other players. It's like playing Ark without the dinosaurs, but with more technology. Like Ark Evolved, just without the dinosaurs. Clips, I appreciate the follow, brother. You are the 7th follower of the stream. Thank you, dude. I returned with McDonald's. Well, I have returned with McDonald's. What'd you get, Tristan? Sounds interesting. It's very toxic though, Adrian. Like if you play it now, you're just gonna be fighting clans, because like every single server now it just has a whole bunch of clans. And it's just you, yourself, and you trying to play against them. Some of them are pretty chill though. Not all, but some. The people that have been playing for years, they know how to play. They know how to play. It's got proximity chat too, which makes it even funner. It's my boat not moving forward. It's like a jet ski. Let me call you when you're done. For what? When you gonna call me or Tristan? Oh no. No, dude, I'm trying to sleep after stream, Jake. I mean, unless you want to talk. Dude, is there something you want to talk about? I just figured you'd like to talk about some things. I could, if you want. We could definitely do that. For like a little bit, not too long. So I'm gonna try to end the stream at 6. It's 4 right now, like 4:06. We could definitely talk for a bit. Try this island though. It's a shame. I won't keep you up long, but appreciate the likes though, guys. Yeah, that's just a raft. You basically just turn it into a boat. do have to expand this a lot more. I think I might have the materials. Just gotta make it bigger so I can add more balloons, because the more balloons you have, the higher you can go. And Yuck, think Furlongs, how are you? I gotta do like a sleep stream. I gotta stop gaming. I gotta stop gaming and just do a sleep stream. ASMR, like snoring in you guys' ear. I'm gonna be the only one sleeping in this stream. Everybody else is gonna be wide awake. I'm telling you, Adrian, if I was a girl, bro, I'd be making money in my sleep as I'm streaming, because you know how the internet is. With my luck, I'd have like some random old Indian guy in my stream sending me roses as I'm snoozing. Everybody else is just wide awake, wondering why I'm like twitching in my sleep. Little do they know it's sleep paralysis, and nobody's helping me. Yo, bro. Well, we were trying to call for help. But I just hear sleep paralysis. Who's that behind you? Or maybe like this. Trying to say help, but I can't. Is there like, why is he twitching like that? Somebody should probably wake him up. Slate Demon HubSpot plays Minecraft. It turns out my sleep paralysis demon is like Donald Trump. And we're gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We're gonna go after these skeletons, guys. We're gonna free this island. And we're gonna do it right now. Yeah, I just finished the 2 saddest movies. What'd you watch? Yeah, Donald J. Trump. I will be the best ever win player in the world. No one's gonna stop me. That's all you guys hear. Like, yo, bro. Wow. You guys ever seen the videos of that type of sleep paralysis with Donald at? Cracking up over here, wearing. Dude. You're cracking up now, but it's gonna be disturbing when it really happens. Be like, yo, what is going on, bro? Why do I hear our president? Why isn't he in the White House right now? Yeah, I've seen those, man. That would be funny. It would be hilarious. Very funny. Yo, Burn, what's good, brother? How's the planning going? Those Sleep Demons gonna finish all your teas. They're gonna finish all my ramen, if anything. Any movies you've been meaning to watch? Not really. I mean, Obsession. Oh, we can watch that this weekend, Arc. Obsession, if you want. No one's better Everwin player than I. Donald. Yeah. No one's a better Everwin player than I. Donald J. Trump. Yes, I'm the best to ever do it. Even the game developers cannot do what I did. Have you ever watched A Silent Voice? Yeah, it's very sad. A Silent Voice is actually one of those really good animes. You ever watch Erased? That was fire voice acting. You think so? Maybe I should be an actor. I gotta work on that. That would be like my next project. I have to finish a few things before I do that. I'm gonna watch Backrooms tonight, probably. Backrooms? Hi, Megan. How are you? How's it going? Where you been, Megan? Good. We're most likely going to the Hoppo Hotel just for budget-wise. They're really good. The Hoppo Hotels in Japan are really good. They're very affordable, too. If you go to the Makuhari one, I think that one has the most comfortable beds. It's more comfortable than my bed, and I have like a queen size bed. They have their own version. I think theirs might be kings, but it's so comfy. What's your favorite game overall? My favorite game overall? Assassin's Creed Revelations. Some rough times recently. I feel that heavily. Thank you for the heart, me. I hope things get better for you. But I feel that heavily. It's been like the worst 2 weeks of my life. Literally. And thank you for the share. But the worst 2 weeks of my life. It's been a roller coaster the past 2 weeks. Almost got in a fight with my boss yesterday. Like, bro, it was getting heated, and I don't raise my voice with nobody. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a shower. What's got you worked up? A lot of things. Just a lot of things in general. Some things I don't really want to talk about. But on top of that, like, my sleep schedule is really bad. I think that's the reason why I snapped. Because I've been having, the past couple of days, it's just been 4 hours of sleep. And you really just caught me at a very bad time. And I feel bad, but at the same time, the way he was pressing me, I wasn't appreciative of that at all. I just couldn't let it go. I was treating him how he was treating me. Like, I was down for whatever. I was on whatever timing he was on. And it's bad for me to say that. I shouldn't be saying that at all. Understand that. But what's going on, Megan? What's going on with you? How they make a VR Assassin's Creed, bro, for the class? That'd be nice. If your brother, if you need anything, let me know. You still on pisses and stuff if you can. I shouldn't have. I literally, when the day was over, I literally told my boy, I might not be here tomorrow. Like, I get it, like, a lot of people in my workplace, they'd be arguing with the bosses, but, like, the way I was arguing with him was like, bro, I'm willing to do whatever you're trying to do. I guess I don't really want to share out loud either. No, I feel that. It's just, I guess it's too personal. I'm mainly, like, disappointed with, like, a lot of things that's been going on in my life. Especially with certain people that I've been really making the effort to, I guess, have them take a part in my life. But I can't really force them to, you know what I mean? You can't force nobody to stay. You can't force somebody to just do the things they're supposed to do. If they want to, they will. If they want you in their life, they will. Was there yelling and cursing? Dude, my boss, bro, let me tell you something, bro. Yo, let me tell you something, bro. I never had, in my entire life, hold on, bro. Hold on. Out of every single workplace that I ever worked at never in my life, bro. I'm gonna reenact how this went. Never in my entire life has a boss ever looked at me like this, bro. He was literally like this. He was like, why are you looking at me like you don't know what I'm talking about? Like, walking up to me, bro, like he was really trying to fight. So I'm over here like, I'm not even looking at you. I'm not even looking your direction and you're talking to me like this. Bro. Yeah, it had me a little heated. Then things just got up from there. It was very unprofessionally done, to be real with you. But it was just back and forth from there. It's just constant back and forth. I see. I tell you, my supervisor, just because he's a supervisor doesn't mean I respect him. And just because he's my boss doesn't mean he should be treating me however he feels like it. I feel that. If he wants to respect, he should listen to respect. Put me on. Respect is earned, not given. This is getting serious. Getting gotta be a top 5 most valid crash out. Dude, I always treat everybody with respect, especially at work. But it gets to the point that people are just treating you like a dog or something, bro. It's just not cool. I just can't let that slide. And I was just tired. Like, I was just literally, like, having just 4 hours of sleep a day. It's almost like you turn into a whole different person, bro. I'm crashing out in silence. And you just gave me the opportunity to actually crash out. Like, You know what I mean? Like, I'm already upset. Yeah, it changes you, bro. It's like you're like a whole different person. And I was already going through so many things to begin with. And that was just a cherry on top. That's my boss, bro. I shouldn't be talking to my boss like that at all. There was a lot more that was said. And I just didn't even say it. I only gave you like 2% of what happened. After I crashed out on him like that, me and him never had a problem again. In fact, no, but bro, the way he was talking to me, those were fighting words, bro. The way he said it, the way he literally like got in my vision, like my point of view, bro. I'm looking this way. He literally just did some of this. Why are you looking at me like I don't know what I'm talking about? I'm like, yo, I don't even know what's going on with you right now. No, those were like fighting words, bro. I started getting heated in front of the other boss too, and the other boss was trying to calm everything down because it was just going up from there. I literally told him like, you guys pulled up over here like a platoon, the entire platoon's here for me. You're all about to do something. All of a sudden, everybody was like heated. As soon as I started crashing out, everything went from up here to down here. All of a sudden, everybody's calm. Like, what's up with that? You're blaming me for things I didn't even do. It's like you want me to be guilty so bad. Like, what's the point of you looking at the cameras and getting like zero information out of them? Not zero. I knew I was in the wrong, but the way you treated me wasn't right. See, there's other mobs in here. Can you help me pay a bundle? We can't right now. It's okay. Mark, give me a hot minute. Shit, we've been trying to step out outside or something. Nah, if it would have got more heated than that, I'd be like, if you would have said the right words, bro, I would have just been like, the door's right there. You can just pick whichever exit you want us to walk out there. Why do they blow up? It's part of it. They're like machines. They're robots. Not exactly skellies, but they're robots. Lobby in Discord. That's the worst part, when you actually react and they all judge you off of that like it wasn't, yeah, like it wasn't valid. That's how it is in most situations. It's like they're waiting for you to react so they can finally say like, oh, this guy just wasn't a good guy to begin with. There are so many things that were said, bro. There's just so many things. Atticus was good. Danny, thank you for likes, brother. How are you? That's how rolling back because he knows he'd smoke you on the fight. Yeah, I don't actually like to fight. I used to be addicted to like the adrenaline rush that you get from it. So like when I was a lot younger, I was not a good kid, like whatsoever. I'm still waiting for someone to try me at work. God knows not to put me in situations like this. I feel that, Adrian. I appreciate that, Tristan, but I can get humble too. You never know, like somebody might have some really good hands, you just don't know what the other person's got going on. I don't want to be doing that, bro. I'm just so grown. Like, if talking doesn't work, then I'm not really gonna try to resort to violence. I'm just too grown for that. You can literally kill somebody. That's like easy to do. And next thing you know, you're behind bars. I'm eating chocolate cake, by the way. You're always either drinking chocolate milk or eating chocolate cake. Be careful what you're doing. You might get a... what do they call them? Where's this taking me? Oh, okay. Might get a big belly there, bud. Eating too much chocolate. This place is pretty cool. There should be some stuff in there, but my problem is I don't think I have the keys to... oh, okay. I'm out the way. I got another one of these pickaxes. What's with the electricity? I'm kind of trying to get fat. Mostly just for muscle. These chicken nuggets going on, bro. I eat so fast. I need to hit the gym again, bro. now you feel fat because Adrian's talking about it. It's like you're regretting your choices, your dietary choices. So I picked this up. I don't know if it's... I forget what you're supposed to do with it. Cool. The good thing is we're gonna have a much better weapon here soon. I'll pick up all those rust. Oh, this goes up even higher, right? No? Oh! What the? Am I gonna die? Wait. Yo, am I gonna die, bro? Wait a minute. Yo, bro. Where was I? I'm gonna try that again. I don't know where it's going. Attacking? Oh, nah, dude. Oh, snap. You can see that missing block there. So I see he's going to go to sleep. I'm gonna do a sleep stream. That's the goal. Rusty steamer metal cargo launcher. Launcher can only be activated from the inside. Let me try this one more time. see if I can make it to that island. I'm gonna hit the ground so hard, I'm gonna lose my Mario coins. I'm actually not moving forward at all. Yep. This is not Minecraft. Should I make you fallen, actually? I don't think you could die if you hit the water. Anyways. Next. Need some copper, rusted tools. I got a rusted pickaxe now. Rusted axe as well. This is gonna hurt. Actually, this one's a lot better. Okay. What game is this? Everwind. Let me see. There might be some. It's like an R2 unit. Yeah, a steamer vault key, but where's the vault? It's Wally. Be right back. Okay, Kyle. Found Wally. So this is to make more machinery. I need to go after the materials though. Sober up. Sober up. Toughen up, buttercup. Sober up. Some copper there. I guess we'll take this copper. Well, this might be copper too, technically. What are you playing? Naps. This is Everwind. That's unfortunate. It's like falling down there. Might go down there then. Appreciate the likes, guys. He's forgetting the name just because people keep asking me. It's just so much, dude. Like, what game is this? What time is it? It's 4:30 a.m. What is that? Okay. This is like the only game that gets me so tired. Dang, you tired? I am. Very. Dude, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, bro. Tristan says sleeps for the week. As I'm literally suffering. I could sleep right now, though. My only problem is that I'll fall asleep right now and wake up randomly at like 10. Today's my Friday though, technically. So we're getting paid for Friday so we can have Thursday off. So I have my 40 hours. We don't sleep. It's a lot of wheeze. Is that French? You're learning French? Wheeze a lot of people, bro. You? German then? I do want to get this, it's gotta be like sulfur, I think, right? To sulfur vein. That would be cool to learn, a bit weird because I'm Mexican. Are you actually? I know Adrian is a Spanish name. I didn't think you were Mexican though, I thought you were like Puerto Rican. Can you actually speak Spanish though? Did we ever have this conversation? So we got a lot of iron. I get that a lot. And Asian or Chinese. I mean, the name Adrian is Spanish to begin with, so I just always thought perhaps you were just Spanish. Didn't know if you were Mexican or not, though. Oh, I hit the R2 unit. I meant to hit this guy, not this guy. What part of Mexico are you from? You don't mind me asking. Did you know, Mark's also Mexican? But he's not in here right now, I think. Mark's also Mexican. I know a lot of Mexicans. I grew up with a lot of Mexicans. Especially in school. I had a lot of Mexican friends, Dominican friends, Puerto Rican friends too. Can't really read your name. Oh, Ann. Is it Anna? Ann? Thank you for your likes. I'm not from there, born and raised in Texas. Gotcha. My dad is Native American, my mom is Irish and French. Oh, word. You're like a mutt. I'm kidding. You're a mutt, Tristan. Like when people always tell me like where they're from, they have literally the entire world as a background. Yo Dom, thank you for the likes, brother. How's it going? It's a nice, interesting combo. Just Native American, Irish, and French. But Tristan, do you know any language? Like French? Or even... well... just French, I guess. I'm going pretty good. I'm building a castle in Minecraft. Word. A castle? Is it a castle in the sky or just a regular castle? Never seen it sound very strong. If I was a girl, I'd be a redhead. You know, I don't really, not for nothing, dude, but back in the day, I used to see a lot of redheads, but now I don't. Now it's so rare, like it's really extremely rare. I like a regular medieval castle. Okay. Unfortunately, no French. Oui. I forgot it goes. This is probably like the most boring part of the game. Mining. These tools aren't actually all that. Like, really, like rare creatures, yeah. Dude, there's a guy at my job that's a ginger, but the thing is, prior to him, I haven't seen a ginger in years. Thank you for the heart me, the super popular sticker as well. How's it going? Like mining? Dude, mining is boring, bro. In this game anyways, it's a lot faster pace in Minecraft. Just getting like a whole bunch of sulfur in here. Sulfur. I'm gonna go to a separate island. This isn't exactly like what I want. I gotta find like a island that has like 10 or even let me see. Coal would be nice. I haven't found any coal or bronze. I'm with she died but yeah, it's crazy how genetics work. It really is very crazy. Is there enchantments in this? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure there is. There's these fragments I gotta complete. There's also like magic in here too. But this one's got special effect. Burn applies burning to targets dealing 1 fire damage each 5 seconds. Enchant your pickaxe. I don't know how enchanting works. I just keep finding enchanted items. So I'm not sure about the enchantment part. Yeah, I'm just not there yet. But there is this upgrade station, but I need another bronze ingot. Advanced alchemy. Whatever that's for. Crafting potions requires magic liquid. Master alchemy. I'm just not sure. I gotta find blueprints in order for me to actually, you know, make enchantments. Dude, my eyes are so heavy. Alright. Stone. Maybe something like this pickaxe, rotten mess. I don't know what to do with that. Over here. It's dirt. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep this with me. There is another one of these areas I can go to that has a wall. I just don't know if like if you were to start going down there, like in the caves, you would probably run into another one of those bases. Oh, soon. Definitely soon. Whether I think me and my girl are done now, maybe. Maybe. Dude, Adrian, the reason to why I was making such a fuss earlier, because I was kind of like talking to somebody, but it wasn't working out. So it just kept giving me excuses to why they can't, instead of like, you know, why they can. And they just kept disappearing like every other couple of days. Like, they'll start off, they started off like really strong, and like, the talking stage wasn't even my idea to begin with. Like, how do you start a talking stage with somebody, right? And you're not talking. You know what I mean? Now, how do you initiate a talking stage and you're not talking? And then you disappear like 3 or 4 days at a time, or 2 days at a time, and then you randomly text, hey. And then you're trying to like apologize for disappearing all these couple of days, but if you really want to, you will. Like it was literally like speaking to a wall. Like literally like speaking to a wall, bro. And I kept explaining to the person over and over again, like, if you're doing these things, you gotta let me know, because that's how communication works. And they're telling me how, oh, you know, I struggle with communication and all this other stuff, but this isn't hard. This isn't rocket science. It's so easy to just say, hey, well, I have this going on, I can't really talk right now. Cool, thanks for communicating it to me. But that was just so hard for them to do. It was like trying to pull teeth, bro. And it wasn't even my idea to. So yeah, I'm probably gonna stay away from the ladies for a very long time now. And get mad at you, like, why you keep talking to me? Like, what do you mean, why? You know what I mean? Dude. You must really hate me right now. You must really want to be a victim so bad. Like, why are you creating these scenarios that are so unnecessary? Like, you're creating problems. You're literally creating an issue that wasn't an issue before, but you know what you're doing. You're creating a problem. And then the worst part is when you react to them creating that problem and all of a sudden you're the problem. That's narcissistic behavior, bro. I should go up to me first. She did all the work first. I was like following along. Me too, Adrian. That was the same way, bro. Just following along. And now she wants to be distant. Let her. She's losing you. It's always the victim card. Never the hate yourself. Never hate yourself, kind. I'm not gonna hate myself. I ended up blocking the person. Bro, I gave this person opportunity over, and I mean like over and over again, trying to get them to communicate. And the thing is, like, I gave him a certain timeline too. I was like, if you don't call me by such and such time, you're not gonna hear from me at all. And then all of a sudden, I noticed they blocked me first, right? So I ended up blocking their number, and then I ended up blocking them on somewhere else. As soon as they unblock me again, I end up blocking them to make sure they stand on the choices that they made. Like, I need you to stand on that because you made a choice, and now I feel offended, to be real. I was a little hurt by that. Okay, dude, I didn't even do anything, but okay. Just let it be. You gotta let people go off to their own devices, because the more you're trying to like gain control of the situation, the crazier you're becoming. It's just gonna make you look crazy, bro. Trust. The more you react to it, the more they're gonna make your reaction to the problems that they create your problem. It's almost like you're the problem now because you're reacting to the problems that they created. Whatever is real will prosper. It will. But nowadays it's just so hard to even get a relationship or take somebody seriously. It's just, people are just weird nowadays. No offense, but like, people are just weird. For me, it's like extremely just weird that you're initiating a talking stage, but you're not even talking, and then you're complaining about how, oh, you don't know how to talk to me anymore. But of course you're not gonna know how to talk to me because you're not talking. We're not talking. You don't know me. The type of guy that I don't do second chances, but with her I give her multiple, and maybe, yeah, me too. That's all me. And then, well, there's nothing wrong with you wanting it to work out, Adrian. There's nothing wrong with that at all. What's wrong is that you're pouring into a cup that is broken. It's not, you're pouring into a broken glass. The thing about certain people is that once they get your attention, they feel like they've already completed the main mission and they don't want to just put in any effort. The problem I had with this person is that they kept trying to put a title on something that they're putting no effort towards. Even a new friendship is like pulling teeth or one stand out. Yeah. True. Yeah, dude. Putting a title on something that they're putting no effort towards. It's almost like when women want to get married, they just want the title of getting married, but they don't really want to, like, they're not really willing to take on the responsibilities of marriage. They just want the ring. In my opinion, of course, I'm not saying that's everybody. It's just my opinion. The title looks pretty on a female, but the responsibilities don't. There's just too much to carry. It's cool. We live and learn, bro. It's okay. There's gonna be another one, and then another one, and then another one. Who knows? Like, and then another one. It might take 5 more until you meet the right one. It's probably the same thing for me. It might just take like 5 more or something until I meet the right one. Just baby steps. No rush. She'll appear whenever it's time. I don't know. I haven't experienced it yet, but I'm just holding on to hope. You know what I mean? But we live in such a hurt generation that like nobody trusts anybody. Like before I fall asleep every night, I literally tell myself I don't trust anybody. No, thank you for your links, brother. How are you? I have some major trust issues. Like the words not matching actions, and then you're trying to convince me that your words are your actions, but I'm seeing your actions talk over your words. I don't know what to tell you. She would be working all week, but I'm off all week. I won't stop by and try to talk to her. True, yeah. And try to talk to her. Adrian, if they want to, they will. Trust me, bro. It's a universal law, like human law, that if they want to, they will. If you want to talk to me, you will. It's just the way it is. Nobody goes a day Nobody goes a day without talking to the person they want to talk to. Especially somebody they like. She just didn't like you enough, bro. And that's a bro, that's a pill I had to swallow as well. She just didn't like me enough. That's just it. She might have liked me at first, you know what I mean? Like, because it starts off strong. It's like the love bombing. It always starts off strong, but then it just cools down a little bit. And then you get the real her, basically. You get how she really feels once the high wears off. But if she wants to, she will. Just don't let her come back around. It's like there was a story that I posted. Don't let the same flame burn you twice. Keep that in mind, bro. Because if they don't hold value to you now, what makes you think they're going to hold value to you then? And that's just why I had to cut her off. It always starts off strong. Yeah, learning that the hard way. And sometimes it takes for you to learn it the hard way. You have to learn it the hard way. Because the easy way wasn't good enough, even for me. Like, I was ignoring the red flags. Just because I did like her. Just ignoring the red flags, bro. A lot of us do that. We tend to ignore the red flags. Just because we want to be with somebody. Nobody likes being alone. We want to be comforted. We want to feel... We want to feel the feeling of feeling in love. I'm back. What's good, Mav? Just the feeling alone is enough. How's the grind? Oh, the grind is grinding my gears, Mav. Grind is grinding my gears. Man, I'm so tired. That's my grind. That's how the grind's going. I'm exhausted. How's it going though, Mav? That's what makes us all human. God has a plan for all of us. He does. I just don't understand I don't even understand his plans. I'm sure they're good though. I feel so washed, bro. Like in reality, I feel washed. Like washed. Like tired. I feel so drained. Like I feel like it's became... I hate the fact that it became easier for me to cut people off. Because it wasn't my intention to even cut people off. Like I don't like doing that. Dang, that took a lot of damage. And I hate that once I do it, I have to stand on it. Just because they gotta stand on it too. Felt that, man. I've been the same for a few months, but learning the hard way is better than ever. Yeah, better to learn it now than later, because if you learn it later, you're probably gonna be worse off than you are now. Yeah, keep that in mind too. You're probably gonna be worse off than you are now. You're gonna hate that you didn't ignore the red flags. Well, that you took the red flags a lot earlier than you should have. telling you, we just live in a very hurt generation. Everybody's hurt. Everybody's trying to get one over on everybody. Some people are genuine though. Some people really do care about you. Some people actually want to get to know you and be a part of your life and build memories with you. It's just people are kind of hard to find. Oh gosh, what did I do there? I hope you find us soon though, Adrian. But I hope you learned. I hope you don't go back to see Minecraft, bro. No. I really hope you learned. Please play Warframe. I don't know, man. I had a buddy of mine trying to convince me to play that for years, and I just don't care for it. I had to download it, I never played it though. It's more permanent kind of wants to, but no, definitely shouldn't chase her or do anything. Just leave it, leave her, yeah, leave her alone. That's what I did. Just leave her alone. Just let her figure herself out. It sucks too. It hurts, bro. Like it really hurts, but you gotta let people do what they want to do. I wish it didn't have to be like that. This doesn't really do enough damage. Maybe I gotta increase my level on here. Can't let her be on her own. Better to realize now rather than later. Yeah, people love using your feelings to benefit them. Yeah, they use you like an emotional support animal, bro. Quite literally. And that's something I had going on, like using me like I'm an emotional support animal. Like, what about me? What about my feelings? Yeah, I'm a guy, but like, what about me? Like, when are you gonna be there for me the same way I've been there for you? Like, it's always you, but what about me? I've been having like, dude, past 2 weeks has been horrible, and I haven't been able to talk to anybody about it. Like, what about me? It's been horrible. I'm still here. I'm still streaming and I'm still showing up. All it takes is that, you know what I mean? You show up. Just keep showing up. It's another one of these. And that's all they gotta do, bro. Is just keep showing up. You literally gotta beg them to show up. Everyone looks beautiful. Yeah, it's very beautiful. What's going on, Shan? I don't like that. You know, it sends you up, but you can't really land on an island unless you have maybe like some type of flying device, right? Shield recipe. Okay, cool. I'll take that. That's fine. Don't forget to drink water. Dude, forget water. I need sleep. I got like an endless supply of Arizonas over here. Look at this. Just an endless supply of Arizonas. I need sleep, bro. Oh, the whole box is basically still there. I only took like 5 or 6. Oh dang, I got no wood. Let's start going this way. Yo, the G, thank you for likes, brother. How's it going? Some more wooden planks. Oh, I can't. Good, how's it going, man? You know it's decent. I'm always decent. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though, brother. Yeah, the Pop-Tarts, it's all still there for the most part. I think I could slumber like a dragon, man. I appreciate you showing up, man. If you'll go, I appreciate that, man, but... Dude, Tristan, if I'm the GOAT, then you are too. As long as you keep showing up for yourself, that's all that matters. Sometimes that's all it takes, just keep showing up. Even if people aren't there for you, just keep showing up. If my mind wasn't so fried right now, I could probably put some better words together, bro. Ghost get tired too. Yes, bro, I feel you. Yeah, G, man, I've been running on like 4 hours of sleep. That's been me for like a hot minute now. Just 4 hours of sleep in the past couple of days. I gotta fix my sleep schedule though. I'm gonna go down there. See about getting some wood. I took a nap my day and woke up and saw rain's one. I'm back to take a nap. Societal. No, it's Everwind. Tristan, somebody should pay you, bro. Can't be me because I'm broke, but somebody should pay Tristan. I'm a brokey. drop that down for one. Nothing, I got you. He's a good mod. Usually I have Jake, Desi, and Kimmy in here modding. Desi went to sleep though. Jake is in Discord. Kimmy is probably doing something, I don't know what, but definitely doing something. Chicken does. Much, bro. I'm just getting ready to take a shower and everything. You gonna take us with you, or what's going on, Jake? Tristan's got goat stickers. You to go, and you to go, and you to go. Everybody's to go. If you want me to, now you could take Ark. Ark is already in Discord with you. Had him out like Oprah. Yeah. And you to go. Everybody's to go. So if I were to add another balloon, it might be a little awkward though. Let me see. It's an energy generator, but I think I do have enough energy. Let me just build one of these. And of course, there's the twos. Build too many. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go on in areas. Horoscopes. Interessante. I don't think I necessarily have to place it there. I'll break this apart. It's a nice looking hammer. Oh, it's a log hammer. It only does 9 damage. That looked powerful. Some more copper in here. Yeah, it's peaceful until that big music kicks in. It does kind of suck though. I do like what they did in here, because in order for you to advance, you got search throughout the islands and get blueprints. I like that. You can move as much as you want to. It's kind of giving Skyrim or just Sea of Thieves. It's very similar to Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you guys ever played Sea of Thieves before. I like the floating islands. I think it's a nice touch. It's a little different. So this is it. Oh no, there's a place over here. I was gonna say, like, is that bad? Can't be, I saw something else. The good thing is I don't even have to block. This thing just hit so hard. Okay, cool. Go this way first. Wait for my stamina to regenerate. Target universe activate. Computer, make this person extremely rich. Computer, make them 6 feet tall. Make them extremely successful. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this dude was shooting like 3 arrows at a time. They get. Oh, never mind. No, he wasn't. I guess I'm going downstairs now. Working on 4th of July? Heck no. Not me. I'm actually gonna have a, what was it, 4-day weekend? 5-day weekend? So I'm not technically working tomorrow. Oh. But I would like to wake up early. So I can make up the 2 hours that I'm gonna be missing. I am. Dang. For the S. Dang, people be celebrating in there. 4th of July. Pretty close to it. I'll go back to work on Monday. It's gonna be a nice little vacation, kind of. It'd be nice to just plan a trip and go somewhere. But is this like a vacation? Depending on what you're doing. Oh snap. My axe broke. Another stop poison scepter. Let's work it on the video. Worked on what is including Christmas. Christmas Eve. Sounds like Walmart, dude. Walmart's like the only job I know that will work throughout those holidays. That sucks. I had a job that didn't pay a lot of the holidays. We'd have off, but they wouldn't pay us. Yeah, thank you for the likes, brother. How's it going, Ant? Oh, how was the new episode of Game of Thrones? Bro, part of me really wants to slumber like a dragon. Literally slumber. It was a 24-hour forest right now. It was very busy on like Thanksgiving days. Interesting, interesting. I don't really know of any restaurants that do that. This is like Olive Garden, because you know Olive Garden, it tends to be people tend to go there during the holidays, spend time with their families and eat some pasta. It's different on Christmas. It's different every single time I go. I remember Olive Garden used to give a lot of pasta on their plates. I used to get like the seafood Alfredo or shrimp Alfredo. Seafood Alfredo came with like shrimp and mussels. Man, it was so good. Back in the day, anyways. Now they just have like the shrimp Alfredo with like scallops or something like that. There's barely any noodles. That's okay, it's a nice recipe. That will be the recipe. I always think there's like a secret door back here. And I'm working Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, that sucks, bro. What do you think is the job like heavy for you? Like, is it like To like a lot to handle? Is there always a lot going on is what I'm asking. Would you consider it like a light job or like a heavy job? Like heavy labor, you know what I mean? I'm sure that depends on the night too. Yeah, I just realized I have a big grease burn mark across the top of my right hand. And that's man, I just realized I have a big grease burn across the top of my right hand. I haven't messed with Grace in like 2 days. Oh, Grease. Oh. I'm thinking Grace. What you mean by that, bro? Mix it both. Okay. Listen, depending on the time of the year. Depending on the seasons as well. The voice of text is going to get me in trouble. Just say Grace. Desi! So I can always stop. She wakes up. Megan can't really think. Had to log in and read the chat again. I think we all had to, bro. It's like Grace. Who's Grace? Jake's acting weird. He's acting weird again. Yeah, I'm like, I think as soon as like I clear this place, I'm probably gonna go off, bro. I'm honestly like fighting for my life right now. I could really slumber like a dragon. I'm just getting hit by everything right now. It's cool. It's whatever. I could slumber like a dragon. Did you know when you start talking to somebody, you kind of just forget what peace feels like because you're constantly thinking about them? And you're wondering, like, man, like, wait, I had to reread the comment that I said like 3 times to figure out what was wrong with him. It's not wrong with him. I'm just employment insurance security, so I gotta do and help out. Okay, gotcha. With the servers. Adrian, did I ever tell you the day I almost got beat up by a bunch of S? You guys are probably gonna hear the story only once or twice though, because I might repeat myself like later in the future. Oh what? S. Thank you for the party, pony. Big Mook. How's it going, brother? How you been? And the job that you work at, Adrian. The S. Thank you for the likes as well. And S. Well, a bunch of S's. Yeah. I'm just kind of dizzy with the year for that. She would have been questioning me. Yeah. Run it again, I forgot. My buddy took me there for I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it was somebody's birthday. No, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I thought he was only taking me to a bar until I got in. And I had like 2 $100 bills in my wallet, and as soon as we got inside, I was thinking it was a bar the whole time. As soon as we got inside, the guy up front was like, "Oh, it's a $10 fee to get in, $10 fee." Okay, I thought bars didn't really like charge people, right? So I give him one of the $100 bills, and he takes 10 out of the 100 and turns the 90 into ones. So I had a stack of ones like this big of a stack. And the reason I almost got beat up by a bunch of S is because they kept coming over to our table and they were trying to do like, you know, a dance on me or whatever, try and get some of the money. And yeah, I wasn't really down for that. So they kept coming around like a couple of times, like at least like 6 or 7 times. Next thing you know, they all gathered in one corner of the building and they're like arguing with each other and pointing towards our table. And I'm over here looking at my boy. I'm not gonna say his name, but I was over here looking at my boy and I'm like, yo, do you see them over there? They look like they're upset, bro. I think I'm gonna get beat up. And he was like, yeah, you're not giving them any money. I'm like, bro, I didn't come here for that. I literally, that same 90 and ones that they gave me, I took it home. Because I didn't come here for none of that. I don't like going to places like that. Don't get me wrong, like I'm a man, you know what I mean? But it's just, I don't really like to share. Getting beat up by ass, yeah. It was like 8 of them just gathered up in one corner of the building and just literally like you would see them just like bro. Yeah. Ever since then my buddy is like, yeah, you almost got beat up by a bunch of S at the parking lot. And he was like, you better be careful of the bouncers, don't beat you up too. If I didn't know you like that and you were at like I would have had to talk to you. Bro, my thing is I didn't know, bro. Like I didn't know it was like a S. Like I just didn't know. And I never been to one prior to that. Actually, that's a lie. There was one more that I went to, but I even walked into that one by accident. I was just looking for a trash can, because outside that S, there was a car meet right in front of the building, and there was like food trucks and all that, and all the trash were full. So we ended up going in that building. We didn't like me and my 16-year-old cousin went into this building, and as soon as we went inside, we just seen all these girls walking around, you know. And I was covering my cousin's eyes. I was like, yo, what's going on in here? And the person behind the counter was like, oh, this is a S, you know. Special. Yeah, it's a crazy place. The one I went to was kind of crazy. The one I went to, like, I think it was like close to, it's been like a couple of years now. It's been like 7 years or something since I've been to one. But that one was pretty crazy. I didn't know that's how they got down in there. I just didn't know. I took credit myself, so freaking quick. It's okay, I took a screenshot, Jake. You're held hostage now, imagine. Look at this, Des. Look at what I've seen. Stone him. I'm kidding, bro. I would never do you like that ever. Stone him. Flag him. Have him walk the plank. Yeah, that was like the final time I ever went to a S. I missed something here. Yes, you did, Kyla. Your innocent ears don't need to be hearing any of this. I should get a real job though, somewhere else. Been working there, it's almost years already. I mean, if it pays well, instead of somewhere else. No, that was pretty intense. I think I drank like, I think it was like 2 Coronas. As soon as I was done with like the second one, my boy looked at me and was like, "You trying to leave, bro? I didn't think you weren't gonna like this." I think it was, and I was just like, "Yeah, bro, I wasn't trying to get in here. Like, I told y'all, I'm not really into like stuff like this." So we ended up leaving right afterwards. And there's the tigers here. How's the huckleberry? What are you talking about, Mark? Jake is doing just fine. Yeah, Jake's just doing fine, bro. You're from Pakistan. From Pakistan. You think I'm from Pakistan? I am, actually. Why do you ask? If there are any tigers in South Africa? I don't think there's any tigers in South Africa. You have the accent. Have the accent. The accent of Pakistan. I love specs. Hello. Oh look, you had a panic attack. I did get paid today though. Oh, that's nice. No, I'm not from Pakistan. Ukrainian woman was spoiling me yesterday online. Where? At least you have women spoiling you. So I want to play Minecraft one day. Minecraft. This isn't Minecraft. Might not be a woman can, but I'll make you feel wanted. I don't know how to take that to bureau with you. Hey, we're not good for you. Yo, get all these dudes out of my chat. It's like, imagine I just start flaming you guys. Get all these dudes out of my chat. Take it anyways. You want it, bro? Wow. Jake it real one. Just a bunch of dudes. That's funny. Wow, that traveled pretty far. I didn't think it was gonna travel that far. Oh, it didn't travel far. Wait, so there's no tigers in South Africa? Are we there yet? No, she lied. She said there was. I think I'm the one that said it. She said something about lions, or maybe she was saying I was lying. I don't know. Something about lions. Meet Tristan Jake. You should play Repo. Repo. Lions and bears, oh my. Yeah, stop lying. I don't remember if she said it was like tigers are lying, or she said I was lying. My goodness. Yeah, lions, Google the big five in South Africa. The big five. Next thing you know, like, I show up in the search. The big five. Oh, South Africa. So, lion, rhinos, and buffaloes, and leopard, and elephant. What about the zebras? Because the zebras are bigger than leopards. Am I tripping? I can't get your bonus. Yeah, they're focusing on full PC release first. I would love to see a rhino, like in real life. Dude, I used to do so many school projects on rhinos when I think I was in middle school or something. I would love to see a rhino in real life. Leopards are very strong. But when you think of big, I think of size. So that's why I said wouldn't the zebra be next? Not really the leopard. You guys have panthers too, right? I see one. It was pretty cool. Rhinos are way bigger than you think. I believe it. I believe it. The rhinos are like a historic, they're like historic dinosaurs. My dad's favorite animal was rhino. Mine's elephant. It's more like string. Oh man, I could really crack my neck right now. I have like this ache. I'm just getting old, bro. The 5 animals are on our money. The five, that 5 animals are on our money. What do you mean by that? On our money? What kind of animals are in the area? I think just humans, Jake. I think it's just human animals. Jamaica can't use all his brain power right now. I don't think my comment about that one came through. I don't think so either. You said what kind of animals are in the area. Go Google them. South Africa Rand. South Africa. South Africa Rand. Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, dude, why are you looking rhinos up? This is the money currency? Oh, you mean like it's in the money? Oh. Why didn't you say that? I mean, the way you worded it, the 5 animals are on our money. Okay. That's low key tough, yeah. I only see 4 though. Am I missing something? Okay, now I see 5. Yeah, now I see 5, okay. That's pretty cool. I want to get like a binder with every world currency on it. We have a 10, 20, 50, even 200. How much is rent over there, Kyla? What game, bro? This is Everwind. I'd like to know how much rent is over there. That way one day I'll just find a random excuse to just go to South Africa for like a couple months. What's going on, Cookie? How do I get up there though? Am I gonna have to use the bow or what? Okay. Metro flat is like 7,000 rand. 7,000 rand. Oh, that's not bad. That's really cheap, actually. It's like Japan. Japan, you can find like apartments for like $300 or $400 a month. Or even Thailand, you can find them a lot cheaper. That's really cheap. Well, that's alright. I meant to go up there. Bachelor flats, very small apartment. That's really cheap though. I'll show you the ones in Japan. It's Los Angeles, isn't it? No, that's Florida. Why the heck are we in Florida? No results there. Just give me one of these. It's booking.com. Booking.yes. But this is not an apartment. Appreciate the likes, guys. That's not it. Ooh, Chiba prefecture. That's where I like to go. I like going to Chiba. It's gonna be like one of these. It's furnished though. It's like a studio. 48,000 yen. It's like a studio for 48,000 yen. This is like heaven for me though. It's got like a kitchen in there and everything. Of course you can find like way better than that. Anyways. What is it? This one was, well, this one's 70,000 yen. That one's actually really expensive. That's $430. That one's like really expensive. There's other ones. Maybe I should look up in Osaka with theirs too. Osaka should have a bunch of options. Yep. This one's 55,000 yen, which is a lot cheaper. This one's 63,000 yen. It's furnished though. That's why it's so expensive. Of course, I'm looking at the cheap ones because I'm cheap. Okay, my guys, I'll close driving. We'll see you later. Bye-bye, Adrian. I might not be on. Most likely not. I'm probably gonna be ending it here soon. This is nice though right here. 141,000 yen. That's about exactly $1,000. It's renovated. That's why it's so expensive. I see something. Something there, dude. Ooh, Hiroshima. I'd always, dude, Hiroshima would be like the perfect place to live. I like how we're just apartment hunting though. This place got free Wi-Fi. Doesn't even show the rooms. Meant to be in that apartment right now. Yeah. And then just wake up in the middle of the night, go over to like a ramen shop and yeah. You about to buy a house? No, I don't got that type of money. But 41, if you're trying to loan me a couple $1,000s, that'd be great. You know, a 2-bedroom rent is like 11,000 rand. So that's about $800 a month. Yeah, $800 a month. It's not bad. The rent in this place is, it's like 1,400, 1,500 around there. We're in the same boat. I mean, I'm on a boat. I just don't know if we're on the same one. Not Rand, 41. This boat's made out of blocks. I'm trolling. I mean, maybe same boat, different universe type deal. You know. What's this game? It's Everwind. That reminds me, it is like Minecraft. You're floating now, Peter Pan. Yeah, Peter Pan's got a boat now. Good morning, Nata. Jerry boat. We got a thingamajig. We didn't have anything here. I think I did see something up here though. It's basically like Tristan says it, you know, it's Minecraft's cool uncle. Nata, what are you doing tomorrow? Good morning, I think. This is Minecraft. Basically it is, it's like Minecraft's cool uncle. You can build blocks and stuff, like you can build a house. On any of these islands, actually. It's completely optional, you're gonna have to put like a flag. We got other playing bros alive. Well, technically, today's my Friday. If I do it right anyways, I only gotta make up like 2 hours. I got you, but I'll hit you up. Most likely, not today, but tomorrow, because tomorrow is basically, I have off. Appreciate the likes, brother. Oh yeah, and Dom came over to work mad happy, telling me oh, I got my haircut by Nata. And I was like, yeah, he does a good job. Dude was smiling from ear to ear, bro. I was like, yeah, Nata cut's nice, bro. Bro was smiling from ear to ear. Anyone else wants to play too? I gotta see for repo. I'd have to download it. And gave him a freshie. Yeah, he felt like a new man and everything. Or went worth it. Give it time. It's definitely worth it, I think. It's only 20 bucks, I think. Started talking more rich the more I cut his hair. I guess he a new man now. No, he really is, bro. He was like, yo, bro, I didn't know. He was like, yo, bro, I didn't know he could cut hair like this. I was like, yeah, he's the one that cuts my hair. Like, he does a really good job. Bro was not believing me at first until he got a haircut with you. He told me his boy was like supposed to cut his hair, but he didn't, so he ended up hitting you up. I bet he's gonna start coming to you every single time now. Looks like a regular boat. feed the others at one time, so that's why you tell me people feel good with my guts. You do a good job, bro. Especially over the years. So now I would always go to you. Like back in the day, like way back in the day. You've gotten better and better. You do a really good job, bro. I gotta start learning how to cut. Oh. I gotta start learning how to cut my hair like you, though. Damn, I don't know why it's not for real, live in the future. Yeah. It's like how Kyla lives like, what is it, a couple hours in the future or something like that. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, that's fire. I didn't know it stormed in here. It's the first time I've seen a storm. It's another bat. That was sick, yeah. I like how accurate it sounds. I don't know where they got the sound effect from. Because you know they record certain sound effects during like a real storm. I wonder where they got this one from. Appreciate it, like sense. Name 6 hours ahead. Yeah, she's as we're live. Oh, that's fire. As we're live, she's talking to the future me. She's 6 hours into the future. Get away from me. It's like nothing here though. Am I going to be a millionaire in the next 6 hours? 6 hours is crazy. I look at your time zones every now and then just to see the times. Like in the UK act. That's kind of crazy, yeah. When you really think about it, if the world was flat, right? You know how some people believe the earth is flat? Of course, some people believe the earth is round. If the earth is flat, why don't we all live in the same time zone? I don't know, yeah, maybe in 7 hours. But I don't know, the earth could probably be like a donut or something for all we know. It's got like a hole in the center. I don't know, I've never seen the earth from space. You one of them flat earthers? I can be. I try. I'm from I'm from Dumbledore. What is it, Dumbledore? Dumbledore? Is that the name of the place? Where Trey Rags is from. I'm from Dumbledore. If I travel to where you are, I'm traveling back in time. Think about that. Yeah, you could be getting younger. Be 6 hours younger. If you just want to celebrate your birthday 2 times in one day, you can just travel to a different country within that day. Yeah, carne asada. Carne asada. With mind blown. Yeah, you can celebrate your birthday twice in a different country. You could be however old you turn twice in one day. You can just keep it going and then just go to a whole separate country that's still the same day, and you can celebrate it 3 times, and then a whole separate country 4 times, and a whole separate country 5 times. Just keep going back in time through several countries, and you'll be stuck in the same day the entire day. Yo, Galaxy, thank you for the follow, brother. You are the 8th follower of the stream. Thank you, dude. How are you? Waddle. How's it going, brother? I'm just stuck in a time loop. Kyla, you can... If you do that, you'll never get old. Thank you for the heart me as well, Waddle. Let's see if it's the wings. I'm starting to worry about Jasmine. Where's Grandpa been? Where is Grandpa? Oh, Grandpa's not in here. I can see like who's in here if I open up the studio. But yeah, Grandpa's not in. She was in here, or he was in here. I don't know. They were in here yesterday. So I'm listening to your stream and Siri jumps and says, "Do you want me to call Leo?" Yeah, who's Leo? Next thing you know, you say yes and it calls me. I'm not Leo, bro. Grandpa's crazy. I'm freaking crying. It could be. Like, we don't know, bro. It's the internet. Like, we just don't know. So I don't believe when people try to, like, tell me certain things on here. It's the internet. Like, I'm not gonna believe you, especially because it's the internet. You just gotta be Grandpa, bro. Some old head on the other side of the screen calling me handsome. Trying to flirt with me. Some old dude. Like, bro. Some old head thinking he's doing something. Yo, bro, relax. It's a good thing you see my face. You didn't believe that I was from South Africa. I still don't. What makes you think I believe you, Kyla? Just because you speak the African language? I'm supposed to believe you? Friend? All this traveling convo, we're gonna get the FBI in your door. Yeah, I'm gonna send them over to Kyla. Investigate Kyla. She's a light-skinned African. They said, Desi, I'm tired of you. Well, dang. A good thing naps exist, my friend. Take a nap. Oh, leave Kyla alone. She's innocent. She's an innocent bystander. Poor Kyla. I'm sorry, Kyla. I apologize. We don't know though, Kyla. We don't know if you're like, you know what I mean? You got a voice changer or something. Kyla will remember that forever. Just like she remembers me, like, sacrificing her. Bro says something, you sacrificed me. And she was shocked too. Why was she shocked? I don't know how to prove that I am from Africa, from South Africa. Send us like a picture of you with a lion. Like, you have to be standing next to the lion. What's good, Tyler? Crackling. Forgot the voice changer one day. And Chuck's saw. Yeah, one day Kylo is gonna forget about the voice changer. He's gonna be like, "Hey guys." Like, yo, bro. You guys hear that? I will never forget the sacrifice. I don't know, literally, you gotta post a rhino or something. Yeah, Kylo, you gotta take a picture with the rhino. That's not how it is in South Africa. Oh, Santiago, gracias for the likes, brother. Thank you. We're just picking on Kylo now. She's gonna be home talking about some of my American friends are bullying me online. She will show us a picture and we were all gonna say it's AI. I'm freaking crying, it's so stereotypical. Listen, I would literally die if I take a picture with them. Kylo, what would you pick? Would you pick like the man or like the bear? Well, in this scenario, would you pick like the man or the lion? Like, how does... You ever hear about that trend? It's like the man or the bear. It's like an American like thing that's going on. Forever picking the lion. I'm picking the lion, that's for sure. The women are the lion. I'm picking the lion. No, all of us are bad. If you say so. I have like major trust issues, and they're only getting worse. Kinda gotta come above and beyond to prove her innocence, love you. Yeah, she's gonna take a picture with a rhino. Oh snap. With the rhino. Oh snap. I'm chilling over here, man. Chill on me. Chill. She said, hold up. She's actually gonna take a picture. She's probably gonna send it on Discord. Take a picture with a lion. It's gonna be AI, guys. Don't believe her. We're already calling it before she does it. About to get a photo book with every animal. Yeah, you gotta get every single animal. Yeah, show us a giraffe. Yeah, we want to see a giraffe. We don't want to see like a... The rhino would be cool. The lion would be cool too. But a giraffe, think about it. You're standing next to a giraffe. They're not really aggressive, are they? Like, are they aggressive towards humans? Of course, they don't eat like flesh or anything, but are they like friendly towards people? It's like, but it's a wob for you. A wob. What's going on, Christoph? Good morning, brother. What's up? How art thou in this fine and beautiful day? Got a picture of all. I'm not in the picture. You need to be in the picture. We're gonna think you're an old man. About to hit the hay. Oh, me too. Soon. It's about to be 6 in 1 minute. Or a zebra. Yeah, or a zebra. Doing good, exhausted. Well, at least you're doing good. It's better to be doing good and exhausted than not doing good and exhausted. Well, let me look. She's gonna try to prove her innocence. Best way possible. Even though she doesn't have to. No stressing her out. Yeah, she's under pressure now. She has something to prove. Mackenzie, thank you for your likes. How are you? I'm just trolling. How bad we believe. She's like, no, now I have to. My American friends, they don't believe me. I have to prove to them. It's like nothing here. Yeah, this house, you can actually fix up this house. And actually gonna take that wood. Not too late, she's already full swing and prove it to you. If she wants to. I just hope she at least sends a picture of the zebra at least. The zebra, or like lion would be cool. Panther would be even cooler. Panthers are in South Africa, right? Or is it like northern Africa? A panther would be fire. Or a cheetah? Yeah, the cheetah would be fire too. Not that you've seen those videos of the people taking pictures with the tiger. They gotta like feed the tiger before they take the picture, so the tiger doesn't like try to eat them. I think that's so crazy. Even if I had that type of money, I wouldn't do it. I don't know what convinces people to like do stuff like that. You're in danger, bro. Like if the tiger smells something different off of you that he didn't smell off of other people, you're getting ate, bro. You're gonna get eaten. My mouth has been hurting so bad all day. Wisdom tooth are coming and it's sore. Christoph, you and Jake are going through that crisis. That's like further confirmation. I gotta get rid of like my 3 wisdom teeth. I got 3 that I gotta get rid of. That's why you stay so long. Yeah. Bro, I have to work through it. You're gonna have to get rid of it. I still haven't looked mine. Still haven't took mine out. I gotta take mine out. The dentist said that it's not urgent, but it needs to be done soon. I'd hate to be waking up one day and like the right side of my face is swollen. Anymore, I just took mine. Just got to go to the dentist now. Oh, okay. Well, that's fire, Jake. How much was it? How much did they charge you? You went to a surgeon, right? Because it's not the dentist that takes it. You gotta go to you gotta schedule an appointment with the surgeon. Because it's like a surgery that needs to get done to get wisdom teeth taken out. And I've been around it for a whole week before my surgery. It's the nerves on the wisdom teeth, on the bottom of the wisdom teeth. That's what makes it so sensitive. That's what makes it hurt so much too. Nothing yet. Still got to schedule. Okay. Kind of outside right now, trying to find a zebra. I feel bad now. She's chasing the zebra down. Come here right now. As she's like holding the camera like this, chasing it. I'm getting a petting zoo for my birthday. A petting zoo. A petting zoo. A petting zoo? You're going to a petting zoo? Or you're getting a petting zoo? You got that type of money, bro? When you buy yourself a petting zoo, buy me one too. You're getting a petting zoo. Oh, that's pretty cool. The bird came over here. It's basically like telling you where the boxes are. Well, let me see if he does it again. Never mind, he doesn't do it again. Sun's coming up and I'm tired, yuck. Yeah, I gotta get off like really soon. Get one as a baller move, yeah, only. Petting zoo. My stamina's already like gone. Hi, Strawberry. Good morning. Strawberry's another one. Strawberry's another, actually, yep. Yep. You see, all you do is buy animals, costumes, give them to homeless people. Buy animal costumes and give it out to the homeless people. And there you have a zoo. Jayla, what's good? Good morning to you too, Jayla. And Strawberry. This is Minecraft. What in the world? This is called. What's the name again? Everyone, right? New wife. I wouldn't say wife. Oh, good morning, sorry. Ooh. Good morning, how's it going, Jayla? New wife? No, I don't have a new wife. I'm actually starting to get rid of my wives. It's too many, you know, too much management. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard to manage all of them. So I'm just like slowly letting them go. I'm asking them to return their rings so I can take it to a pawn shop and get some of that money back. Yeah. That way I can at least have a little bit of money to myself. It's just too many, you know, too many mouths to feed. Too many children I didn't even know I had. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, just gotta abandon the whole family altogether. I'm trying to take after my pops. Am I getting eliminated? Strawberry, how old are you? I forgot to tell you, I finished detailing your Lambo. You can pick it up today. Oh, finally, dude. Yeah, I gotta end the stream. I gotta go pick up the Lambo. Imagine. I thought we were supposed to be forever, Ken. Dude, I'm running low on money, Jake. I have to. I'll be 20 in October. Interesting, interesting. Take after my pops, Ken. I'm crying. Yeah. You didn't know he had. Dude, I'm serious. I have like wives all over the world that I didn't even know I had them, or even kids. As a matter of fact, Crystal, thank you for the links. Ask Strawberry; she'll tell you. Oh, Strawberry. The main conversation we were having is that we don't truly know who these wives are, so we don't know if they're their grandpas behind the screen type deal. So we're still investigating each one of them, you know, because like I said, like the rings are getting expensive. I take it. I'm eating this ramen by myself, especially Jake. That one we know he's a guy, like he's a dude. We're taking that ring back. Jake is also a wife, yeah. Uncle is here. Really? With a wooden leg. Why are the comments just right? Not that. Did you say something else? With a wooden leg. Lives, I guess. Yeah. What's good? What's good though, Hex? How are you? You're not gonna put a hex on me, are you? I get easy rich hex. I just say that? Okay. Did you just get random hash brown, or did you get one more? We're investigating all the wives. Trying to make sure, you know, they're all women. I'm dead. I'm not scared of you, actually. Maybe. Oh, yeah, this guy hits hard, bro. Yo, he hits hard. Around the clock breakfast. Well, not today. Definitely not today. I'm like 99.99. Well, 99.9. Sure, I'm a woman, but I don't know. I've been lied to. You're not one of them, though. Yeah, don't worry. I'll help you with the money spell, you know, for the lines, but I'm doing great. How are you? I'm decent. I'm always doing decent. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. But yeah, you know, just too many rings. It's getting a little expensive around here. What game is this? It's Everwind. It doesn't show what I'm saying. No. Kyla, did you take the pictures with the zebra specifically? It would glitch out sometimes. Yeah, I can show you guys what I see. This is what I see. I have a video. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, too many wives. Yeah, too many wives. It's making me broke, you know, too many rings. And I get it. I got the rings from like Dollar Tree, but $1's a dollar. It's basically, I gave them all like ring pops. And I thought that was pretty romantic. You know, ring pops are really romantic. Uh, Ensdo, thank you for the likes. Can't go to bed before the sun is all the way out. Bet does. Hope you have a good night. Hope you can only see me in the side mirror. What about the animals? Too many car payments. Yeah, way too many car payments. Too many rings, not enough hobbies. and they're just living at home, just not doing nothing, rent free, just eating all the food. But you gotta consider our children. Children gotta go. I'm sorry. Gotta figure. The children gotta go. Oh, let me send it on Discord. Yeah, the children. There's just I don't even know how many I have. Show video on Discord. You want to put? You want to air out Kyla? No, if you guys want to see it, join the Discord. If you guys go to the main link in the TikTok, there's you can join the Discord through there. Love you, Kenny. Just join the Discord. Hex your whatever you said got translated like automatically. I'm there already. Are you? Yo, who's I Chase Money? It's probably like 1 or 3 per wire, so how many wives do you actually have? I never even met them, Hex. Until a lot of them, I just never met them. And they have kids already, apparently. Like, I'm somebody's stepfather. See, that's but I love that for you. I'm glad you love that for me. I'm glad you're happy for me. With even the choices that I didn't make. I like you already, Hex. Accepting me for who I'm not before accepting me for who I am. Yeah, we have 3 and he's banning them. Damn. 3. 3? That's a lot of child support. Three kids. Oh boy, Millie got 6. 6? I think it's so crazy when people have like kids with different baby moms. I don't even have any kids. I'm not even talking to anybody right now, actually. I think it's just so insane when people have like so many baby moms. Like different, like let's just say like 6 different kids, 6 different baby moms. That's $600 a month. On top of like whatever else you gotta pay. Lie. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, I finally sent the video. Not gonna lie, if I was a dude, that would stress me out. That stresses me out, and I don't have any kids. I'm stressed out for them. Can I fall asleep on stream before the vid drops? It just dropped. Kyle, I think you're like, I don't know if you're texting and driving, but oh, some zebras. That's pretty fire. Are they wild? They're just out and about? Yeah, she actually did. She did it like a drive-by video recording of some zebras. Hurry up, my American friends. They want to see a zebra. Get the car, get the keys. That's pretty cool though, Kylo. Off of Android. What the? Who's calling me, bro? Off of Discord. You know I'm not gonna pick up, right? Oh, that's you? It's going straight to my phone. You're not Dead Soul. That's not your name on Discord. Oh, is it? I was gonna say. Yeah, hold on, Jake. Next thing you know, she's asking if you ever AC Broomy. No, they don't do that over there, bro. I think. I don't know. Be safe, though. It's Machuram Ramen. Oh, that is you. Okay. Jake, come over to the Discord.
Oh, Ken.
You hear that?
I hear you.
What's up, bro? How art
I'm
thou?
up. Thou is greateth.
Thou is greatest.
Thou is greateth.
Thou art thy
Thy
greatest.
liege.
Thy liege. No, but how are you, Jake? What's the word, dude?
I'm doing all right, bub.
That's good.
W Jake in the chat.
I was actually about to give off. But I will be in the
Yeah.
Discord for like a while. I'm not ending it just yet, but we're in the Discord for a while. What happened to Ark? Wasn't Ark in here? Hex, thank you for the follow. You are the ninth
He
follower of the stream.
was.
What happened with him? You go to sleep?
I think so. I came back after making me some breakfast and stuff, and
Hmm.
I
Appreciate
was
the
seeing
heart me as
his
well,
name
Hex.
pop up, and I'm like sitting here like Ark. Bro, I swear if you fell asleep, boop. I'm like,
He
oh heck
disconnects, yeah.
no.
He'll fall asleep and then he'll randomly disconnect. I think his battery probably died.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I cannot believe that my voice to text messed up that bad.
She didn't see it for a minute and thought you
They
said
do.
Ark.
They don't even sound the same, bro.
What was her name again? You said
Who?
it was Grace.
Yeah, I tried to say freaking Grease. Like, I haven't messed with Grease in like 2 days.
Can I have a Discord link? Strawberry, go over to the main page of the TikTok. There's a link tree there, and you can
I
go
was
straight to
stressing.
the Discord. The Discord
I
should be
was.
listed in there. My bad, God.
No, you're good. Yeah, come join us on the Discord. But yeah, I was stressing so much, bro. My anxiety kicked in through the roof. I was like, no! I almost started crying, dude. Oh, that messed me up so bad.
Well, I'm finna join.
Oh,
Word. Um, Jake told
Jake,
me
don't make it sound like that. Sound like what?
about Grace or Grease.
Grease. Yeah.
We do need to, well, I need to start adding some more stuff to Discord.
Yeah, yeah. What you want to add?
Mm. Yeah, we have the chat, we have the memes room, but not everybody has a role in here yet.
I got you.
Of course, like the lobby and the gaming are the only two that are available to everybody.
Right.
The other rooms are for like admins and all that. You could probably add a couple other things, like an IRL one maybe. An IRL one, like group. I chase money on Discord. Oh, that's you. I'm over here like, who's I chase money? Isn't it Daniel?
Mm.
That's pretty cool though. Oh yeah, Kyla was saying that they have the those Chinese vehicles in South Africa. I think they call it like Zeno or something like that. Zeno.
They still didn't answer my question. Make it sound like what, bruh?
I got the goofy pictures. Yeah, just send the photos like Kyla did. I'm actually kind of lost. Because you're asking about one thing, Jake, and Tristan's asking about another thing. Make an
I'm a bit
IRL.
lost myself.
Oh, she got more. There's a rhino.
Oh heck yeah. Yeah, the albino ones, bro. They look like boulders from far away when they're laying down.
Mm-hmm.
I was on a safari here in Ohio, and heck, dude, they were like, "You see those funny looking rocks over there?" I was like, "That's not a rock. It looks like a dang boulder, but that's not a rock." I know exactly what that is.
It's not
Here in
a.
Ohio,
Oh,
we have some of like
dude,
I think
she got a video of a giraffe. All two giraffes.
oh heck yeah, pet it.
Those things
That's
are
no rock.
big, bro.
But yeah, here in Ohio, bro, we have I think a couple of albino rhinos that are the only ones left in the world or something like that. Like they're extremely endangered.
Immediately. AI. Extremely endangered. Giraffes are wild. They have purple tongues. Or you live in South Africa too, Hex.
Purple tongues.
They do have purple tongues, though.
That is weird. I don't think I've ever seen a giraffe up close though. But I don't know if I'd be able to see that color in their tongue anyway.
No, I went to a zoo and seen it. I think I've seen them in zoos before. Giraffes. But never seen a rhino. Rhinos are definitely new to me. No, they're huge. They're pretty cool. I've never seen one in person. I wish I had. And they're big. They're like half the size of a Honda. It looks like a Honda Civic, or not even like half the size. Like almost 80% of the size. 80 to like 70% of the size of the car. They would tip
You
the
know,
tail upside down. Yeah, they would.
this one time at band camp,
Was that a cliffhanger?
oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I was shocked. Well, that's really cool though. So I'm just jealous. I live in a desert. We don't got nothing but snakes and coyotes out here. Hmm.
Lions and bears, oh my.
I was kind of hoping Ark would be in here as well.
Yeah. Freaking dude. freaking passed out on us.
He always does that though. But it's almost like he's so used to. I sometimes leave him in the Discord. He'll just be sleeping in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna test out this RV game real quick.
Or be there, yeah.
'Cause- yeah, because I seen Smitty play it on YouTube,
I've seen
but
gameplays of it as well. Here in Missouri. Yeah, sure. I was at the zoo, which is wild because it's Missouri, but yeah. Even New York, New York has like certain types of animals in the zoo. I get that. It's a zoo, They're not supposed to be there, but they're there. That's pretty cool
how the
though.
heck is that? At Nuggets with a cigarette in it. Ew.
Missouri's actually not that far.
Bro, I got so many recipes I gotta learn from McDonald's now.
Go get a job at McDonald's then. Dude, that's how some
Heck no,
people.
bro.
Oh god,
I'm just, I'm just gonna look up the recipes and create them from scratch.
dude, some people. I wish I would have been a cook in like Olive Garden or something, because I probably could have picked up some cooking skills from there. I know how to cook and all, but it's just I would like to make the sauce from scratch, like how they do it.
Right.
There's a
I mean,
difference between God,
I worked at KFC once, and I know they're
the recipe.
the heck, yeah, I know they're like, they didn't give me the recipe for the flour and stuff, but I can create it from scratch because of the smell and taste.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of KFC. I used to. Dang, I haven't ate KFC in a decade, or a little over a decade. No, 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 like not a decade, like probably like 8 years, 7 years.
Oh, dude, you mean to tell me I'm gonna have to actually read the map? Okay.
I wouldn't touch the game until later, Jake, to be real with you.
I'm just in a solo thing. I'm just trying to look through the manuals and stuff.
Peak is a good game too. Peak is the rock climbing one.
Peak? I think I can get that on here.
Our RV there yet is the imitation of um Peak. That's Peak came out first and then that one came out. Jake needs to start streaming. He does stream. He just streams on the purple app. Which the purple app is so hard to gain an audience because it's been out for so long. You need to have a platform already, is what I'm trying to say, before you could stream on
Right.
platforms like the purple app or the green app. Like if you start on TikTok or even like the YT Reels, you can start gaining followers like very fast. But when you're
Right. I
streaming on
mean,
like,
I stream on TikTok. It's just that you're looking at the purple app when I'm streaming because I use TikTok mobile games. So it'll say that I'm doing like I'll play Minecraft
oh, it's
or
because you're
something
not on
like that
PC. I
mobile.
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have TikTok Studios, so I can't
Mm.
just stream straight to the TikTok from the Xbox. So I got to use the purple app as a third party.
I'm surprised the Xbox One doesn't have that.
I know, bro.
Because
I
it's the
made a
Xbox
freaking comment.
One.
Yeah, I made a comment to TikTok through one of their review things.
Mm.
Like, "Hey, how can we want to hear from you. What's like one thing, a thought or something like that, how we can make streaming better or whatever." And I'm like, "Work with work with Xbox and PlayStation, bro. Work with Xbox and PlayStation because I guarantee you'll get a lot bigger audience trying to stream and everything else.
Dude, if you would
Even though like majority is PC, a lot of people are also on like console and stuff like that. So go and like try to reach out or something like that and try to get TikTok Studios on the Xbox.
Dude, if you were to just sell the Xbox and make an investment towards a PC, your life would change drastically. Like
I,
your streaming, at least like the interactions that you'll be having in streaming would change drastically.
oh yeah, for sure. I don't doubt it. It's just that I won't get rid of my Xbox for anything because I've been
Rip,
playing Xbox since I was a kid,
rip.
and Xbox is just my go-to.
Okay.
Plus, I'm not good with keyboard and mouse, and if it doesn't do controller thing, I won't play it.
You can do controller. I have my Xbox controller attached to my PC. You can do PlayStation
Right?
controller too. It doesn't matter as long as like the game can accept the controller. You can plug in your controller. Like your PC's
Yeah,
everything.
that's what I'm saying. Because once human doesn't do controller compatibility, and I really want to play it, but since
It
it doesn't do
does.
controller, it didn't let me.
It let me, and I was on PC.
That's weird.
I don't like playing on controller though. It feels so weird playing one teamer on controller. It's so
Yeah,
slow.
I absolutely love the controller aspect. I just can't do compute like keyboard and mouse.
I used to stream with
Now,
Purple on Xbox and the
sorry, go ahead.
quality. Yeah, let me get this out of the way real quick. I used to stream with Purple app on Xbox, and the quality was just not it. So I went to PC, lag act. Yeah. What type of PC do you have, Hex? I had a PC once. I know not that, but go ahead, Jake.
That's funny. Friggin', I seen there's a couple of things I could buy on the TikTok shop with like people have been making these analog sticks for the WASD, and I think that would help a lot. But the fact of the matter that I can't map out the buttons in my head. I have a controller mapped down in my head like it's like a part of my body. But
Wait, Ark is
with a
live,
keyboard,
bro.
he's what?
Yeah, he's live right now. But
This freaking cheater.
but the keyboard. Something dark side. Something
Six
Skywalker.
pack. Oh, I'm taking a freaking six pack.
Stop sign. What stop sign?
Chug. Oh, yeah, chug. Crush. I wonder if I can get drunk on this game.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Specs are 5 and 32 gigabyte RAM, 6700 TXT. Hmm. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. That should run TikTok Studio in any game without any issues. I don't know about like the other, like the Streamlabs, because I'm running like two. I'm running the Streamlabs and I'm running the TikTok Studio. I run 2000 plus Skyrim mods. That's crazy. I got Skyrim. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. It's just like this is like a different save. It's not the same save as my like back in the day. I had to like I kept like starting a new one and a new one and a new one. I used to be an adventurer just like you. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is like a new save. I do have the armor up to legendary though, the smithing. I was working on something else. Hold on. I think I need to add two more to 100 to make this one legendary. Cause it's not gonna let me up. Got the
I want
one-handed
this.
85. There's one more. I have the skeleton key too. I never returned it to the Brotherhood. Oh, speech. I gotta work on speech and I guess that's it. The heavy armor is pretty easy to do. Oh, enchanting as well. But Hex, do you know where the boxes are? I can show you some of the boxes. So I look in it. So I took an error in the knee. Yeah, I don't have her with me right now. I just picked up Serana. I know everything. Okay. I was gonna say I could show you some of the boxes.
I'm Verity. Ask me anything. I know everything.
So I remember there was a box I would always go to in Dawnstar. There's one in Marcroft too, but this one's like one of the easiest to get to. Hi, I'm Verity.
Ask me anything. I know everything.
My stamina so buns. I've been playing for like 9+ years. Same. I started playing it when it came out. It was the game of the year in 2010. It's been a long time. Yeah, this chest. I would always like take everything from here, disenchant it, sell it to the smithy, and as I'm disenchanting stuff, the same things that I also have here, I would enchant and sell it to the smithy as well. And I would just keep that going over and over and over again. Play too long, now I hate Lydia. We got beef. You know, me and Lydia are pretty tight. Let me see.
Dang, bro. They got a coffee cuppy on here.
A cup of coffee? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that what I said?
Nah, you said cuff. A cup of coffee.
A cup of coffee?
Huh?
Let me send her back.
Yes. Oh, all right then. You know,
Serena's my girl, bro. If you know, you know.
Oh, I know. What is... What the heck?
I have Lydia just dripped out. Hold on, she's not dripped out yet. I gotta go like far.
Ken, why is there freaking EpiPens in this game?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you, bro. Yeah, there she is. Got Lydia just dripped out. All the legendary armor. Sworn to carry your burdens. And she left me, okay, and came back like 8 months later when I was in Dwemer Ruin. Imagine that you're trying to pick up another companion, but they're telling you, oh, you gotta let go of your previous companion first, and you're just losing your mind trying to figure out where Lydia is. And then she comes back from her vacation, from wherever hence she was. I know there's a I think there's a Daedric mission right here, from what I last remembered. There's a Daedric mission there. There's also the other one too. Oh yeah, the one for the White Run, the katana. I haven't been able to do it though. I think you need to be like level 40 something.
wait, I know you.
Stop right there.
Oh snap, I forgot.
Smart man. Now come along with us.
I forgot.
Take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
I was mad.
Fine, of course.
She scared the F out of me. I believe it. I completely forgot. I kind of just assassinated somebody in here. Anyways, the katana. The katana is really good. But of course, you can just do like a life drain ebony sword, which is kind of compatible to it. But it should be back here. I just can't start the mission for it. So little girl won't give me the mission. Please, Lydia, get out of my way.
They got little girl and throw her over the hill.
Here to lick my father's
Father
boots.
says I'm
I mean-
Oh, this, I think it's this one.
Good sweet rolls in this
What's up here?
beaver hole of a city.
Sworn
Oh,
to
what the
carry burdens. Got a Holy Jedi Temple. Yeah. The women and the children. Yeah, pull one of them. I haven't done any mods to my Skyrim for like forever. I appreciate the links, guys. For like forever. Actually, I never added any mods ever. But I got the skeleton key, but I'm never gonna return it until I'm like
Hunger?
done. Oh yeah, this as well. Broken is a restore. I don't think I'm done with this one. The Daedric Lords are just a little too hard to kill right now for me. I'm playing on hard mode. Oh yeah, the skeleton key.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
Oh, bro, I'm gonna have fun with
Strawberry,
this.
thank you for your likes. Appreciate it. I used to try mod 2016 on my first PC. Let's just say after my PC was different back then. I've heard of so many cases people frying their PCs. I'm honestly scared to fry this one. This PC was expensive. Very expensive. My heart would literally shudder just if it just hiccups. All it has to do is hiccup and my heart would just shatter. Like, yo, what's wrong with my PC? I would have true fear. Look, I was young. I used to have a laptop back in the day. My laptop had limits though. I had like a Toshiba Satellite, I think it was like 1,600. Not the price, I think it was like the graphics on it was like 1,600 or something like that. Maybe it was like 500 graphics or something. I don't remember. Could have been like 1,400. It was like a hot minute ago. That's where I used to play all my MMORPG games when I was, you know, a young buck. Oh, it was a Dell, okay. So you can only imagine the damage I was doing to it. I feel that. Oh, this is the guy I killed. It's a vampire. These guys never went away. I already finished the mission.
Yes.
They're like bugged out. How do you say the word?
Yes.
I don't know, Soy. How do you say it? How do you say it? Tell me how you would say it. Imagine I say pray and on. That's how you're supposed to say it. Is there like a different way of saying it? Crayon. Crayon.
Carry on my wayward son.
I like that. That's a blood dragon. Why is it coming directly here though? I think there's two. Oh, there are two. Why is there two dragons here? I'm all said crown. That's blasphemy. Maybe she's getting old, bro. A crown? Is that a crown? Maybe she's just getting old. She don't kick it like she used to. Like back in the day. Dude, I barely have any quests in Skyrim. I mean, there's the Dark Brotherhood. I didn't finish that one. She's 29. She's your aunt. Then again, like, I have an aunt that's like same age as me, I think, now. Is she single? Soy, do I get free dolphins if I go with your aunt? It's only fair, right, Jake?
Yeah.
He has like
Completely.
he has like a dolphin factory, bro.
That dolphin factory is crazy.
Oh. I got. Yo, they hurting me right now. Yo, bro. What's wrong with my sword? Dang, that was a grand. Yo, bro. Wait. Yo, bro. She's frying me right now. Dude. Amethyst, elixir, resist. I have ebony armor, just Hex, thank you for likes, the witches. I got Skyrim. Yeah, the humbleness, yeah, dude. Dude, I have ebony armor on right now. Oh, it's a adapt. So it's not exactly like, it's not hard, but it's not easy either. But right now I have like witches. Not the witches, these are vampires. What's I gonna do? I was gonna like be nosy over here till they pulled up on me.
Can I help you? I used to have 5 good men who worked the mill with me. Then this war started and they all
I
ran
can buy
off.
lumber here for the house.
Is Mr. Jacob
Plenty of good wood
Quintanamorta?
around here. Of course,
Sorry,
with
I
a
don't speak
functioning mill,
gibberish, bro.
we'll make the arrows for our soldiers.
It's not gibberish.
Wait, so how do you say it's crayon, bro?
It's crayon.
He's gonna say something. Look, I told you so. What about my free dolphins, bro? You just ignored me.
Oh, to-do list. Go on a hike. Build something out of wood. What the? Catch at least one fish for dinner. Din. Is there a hunger bar in here, bro? That I'm not looking at or something?
I think it's sanity. When it comes to that, I think it's sanity. Because it's, you know, you gotta like smoke cigs.
Oh, I'm
I talked to
smoking all
TikTok didn't
freaking
show up.
cigs right now.
Alright. Trying to get some free dolphins, bro. All I could do was free dolphins.
Make a bigger fire than last year. I wasn't here last year.
It's creep cluster. I don't think I've seen these before.
Let's set up camp. Okay, we're gonna take this list inside.
Skyrim is so ahead of its time.
Skyrim was always ahead of its time, bro. I love Skyrim. You can't go wrong with Skyrim.
It's just so ahead of its time. They did such a good job with this game. Imagine if they remastered it, though. Dude, they should have never remastered Oblivion. They should have remastered this one. Oblivion was okay, but no. This one's still better than Oblivion. Probably get butchered for that, but it's definitely way better than the remastered Oblivion. Oh.
Why does RB do that? Hold on. If I go to settings, options,
I'm about to
is there
pick
a
one.
control?
To live in a year, I'm picking Skyrim, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have some issues at Hex. You have the Dark Brotherhood on you, especially if you do something bad. Look at this. Or you can just get eaten by a bear like this guy. You can just be living your life, just, you know, not worried about a thing. Then a bear just pulls up. And here you are thinking, hey, you know, I'm gonna just start all over, a whole new life, in a whole new game. Gets eaten by a, whatchamacallit, a bear. It's next to like a, it's a castle. It's over there.
Why did my eyes look like that? You know, I'm keeping that like that because apparently the little glasses show way
Do
too
you play
much.
COD or Valorant? I used to play a lot of COD. Not Valorant. I never played Valorant before. What do you? You play COD or Valorant? I'm trying to play Skyrim with my friends. Playing Skyrim. And I need a mod to do it. Might be a bit difficult. I know they added like a multiplayer to this. But there's an online version anyways. Swarms of carrying burdens.
A new hand has touched the beacon.
I don't know where I put that Dawn Star sword. It's somewhere. I just don't remember where. Should be a chest around here. I'm probably gonna just clear this place out. Now you can hire armor. I showed you it to you, Jake. The armor troll that you can hire.
You know, on Skyrim?
Yeah, you can hire an armor troll. I showed you it yesterday, I think it was.
Whoa!
can't do nothing to this shield. On my way.
Jack power pole. Excuse the heck out of me.
Yeah, Skyrim woke me up for real. I'll get off soon. It's just I'm a little distracted right now. The shield's really good. It nullifies all spells.
I'm up on top of this freaking RV right now. I really don't know what to do, bro, other than that to-do list. Do I just take off somewhere, or because that path doesn't look like it'd be big enough for this RV to fit through? But we're gonna freaking attempt it. You know what? Let's get her done, buddy. Drive. Drive? Do I not? Wait, hold on.
I hear them fighting. I think it's like downstairs or something. Might be practicing on a practice range. Your name is Kenny, you're Ken. Dang, Strawberry, you're claiming I'm your husband, you don't know my name? Wow. The audacity. That's what I mean, bro. It's the internet. I think I know this. This is a Daedric Lord mission right here. This is for the staff. Yeah, it's a Daedric Lord mission.
Oh, bro, what the heck?
I'll let them figure it out. You never told me. So you just have kids with somebody that never tells you a name? I'll just wait for it. Actually, I don't remember if I summoned that Daedric Lord or not. I do have a staff that summons a Daedric Lord. I think this is the mission for it. I'll let them geek it out.
We're in second gear. Heck yeah. I'm gonna stop right there because what the heck is that crap?
Oh, I think he has a knife that has a chance. No, that's not there. That's that white run. Has a chance of insta-kill. I just don't remember.
I don't owe you money, do I?
What a weird guy. It's a healing book. Probably sell that at the merchant. Yeah, Ken for short. Just got Daedric Lords just randomly beefing with mages down here.
Due to cave in, the gorge is closed. Please take alternative route. Where, dog?
Where are you taking me?
Oh, this is gonna be fun, Ken. I'm not going any further than this.
It should be
I'm
a good game.
100%. It looks like a fun, really fun freaking game right now. Like, I mean, this looks like it's gonna be one heck of a game. Between you, me, and Desi, we're gonna have a freaking hoot. That's if Desi plays with us anyway. I don't know if she's gonna be able to with all that she's going on. But even if she doesn't, that's okay. Again, we've always got each other. Detour, that's completely crazy. Next exit is 2 miles. That's even worse.
I never heard of this name, so I thought it was just a random username. No. It's my name. What's your name, Strawberry?
We're gonna have so much to do, and there's gonna be so much freaking going on because there's gonna be tires, and we're gonna have to switch the tire and everything. This is crazy business.
Yeah, it's difficult. That's why I was telling you, wait.
This reminds me of Mud Runner, but with like a couple extra steps. Because you have to actually get out of the vehicle and stuff. With Mud Runner, you just winch to something and pull from inside the
So you
vehicle.
know your wife's name? I don't know any of their names. They just get in here sometimes and claim me, and I'm over here like, oh, I think it's supposed to be consensual, isn't it? So like, you know, if it was the other way around, it's like, no, let me stop.
We can play rock, paper, scissors too, Ken.
Paper to the scissors.
I can use hand signals to make you go forward, stop. Is there a backwards?
Dang, that vampire mage was doing some damage earlier. If I'm just cleaning up this entire place with no issues, that just blows my mind. I got some really nice armor on. It starts with an S. Oh, it's Strawberry. Okay. My real name is Strawberry.
Does anybody other than me, you, and Desi have this game?
It's not Sapphire, is it? It was supposed to be, I can't actually remember.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Somebody else had this game. They were supposed to play it with us. Oh no, it's just us three, I think.
All I remember is Desi has it, you have it, and I have it. But I only have it because it's free on Xbox, and it just now came out today or yesterday. Just haven't touched it until today.
I don't know if this is like one of my followers. I completely forgot some of them. And no, I mean, I'm not gonna. Is your name common in your country? Because if it is, I'm not gonna be able to guess it.
Bro, we're gonna have to use,
Sarah. Oh, that's a nice name. I like
we're
that
gonna have to
name.
use the in-game voice chat, by the way.
I know. Yeah. Same thing like Peak.
I didn't. Yeah. Because there's like walkie-talkies and stuff, and I really want to utilize that. There's a hatch and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. This kind of looks like it's gonna be one heck of a fun game for us. Let me get another cigarette in here. I've been chain smoking, bruh.
Because of how stressful my day was yesterday, I ended up folding to one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was clean for like 2 months, but then I folded to one yesterday. It's okay.
It happens, brother.
It's not gonna be like a common thing for me, anyways.
Right. But it happens.
Yeah.
Nobody should be dissing you on that or anything like that.
No.
Like one cig's not gonna kill you, bro.
Maybe.
But it's completely understandable as well. Like it's not like you are stressed out, bro. It's not gonna kill you to smoke one cigarette. It's not like you're gonna freaking start chain smoking every day after that one.
You
know?
never know, because all it takes is one.
I mean that's fair, but still.
I remember my buddy, same guy, same name as you, Jacob, basically told me, he seen me with one, he was like, yep, that's how it starts. He just walked away. It's just like that, bro. And I kept telling him, you know how people just say up and down. Nah, dude, I can stop whenever. No, that is not the case, bud. I might drop a small clip of my Skyrim for you.
I quit cold turkey for months, then picked it back up because things happen, death in the family,
I just had a little bit.
and I just didn't want to stop.
I get that. It's really good for numbing your emotions too.
It's one of the reasons. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit there and try to hide it either.
You can stop whenever we usually don't. Yeah, what's good, Sapient? How are you? Some
Some people, I believe it does have a holdover. It's just I'm not very addicted to anything other than video games, and even video games shying away from lately. I've not been playing unless, you know, because you told me you were on Backrooms last night, and I immediately hopped on because I was like, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and say no, but I'm not like out there playing video games by myself anymore like I used to and everything.
Yo, is he at McDonald's?
Who?
Nathaniel, the floor.
What the heck?
Isn't that McDonald's flooring? Or am I tripping?
That looks like it.
No, it's not McDonald's. Is he on the toilet?
He's gotta be.
Dude, there's an air vent like right next to his
Yeah, I was
shoes.
gonna say, bro, he's in his house.
Doing alright? Word. That's good to hear. We talked about it like yesterday. I'm so proud of you, man. One day at a time. That's why I thought it. Looks like bro's on the toilet. Do you guys want to hear the good news or the bad news?
Good news is he'll be back tomorrow. The bad news is you guys gonna have to wait until tomorrow to see him. The even better news is I get to see him whenever I want.
That is not the case. But dude, Hex, your profile reminds me of somebody I used to play with. I mean, not trying to be weird. Back in the day, there's a game that I used to play called Vega Conflict, and there was somebody with the same exact name as you. I think it was either no, I think it was like Vega Conflict. I'm jealous of you, Jake.
Of me?
That's what Strawberry's saying.
Wait, why?
Because of what you said. But good news is
Oh.
you're gonna slumber like a dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping. Gonna be knocked out.
What the heck is that on the floor?
I don't know if I know that game. It's not weird. It's just the name seems similar. Well, the name and the profile, anyways, it's giving. They even had like, just like, well, the thing is that the entire clan that this person was in, which was the same name as you, had the name like a rifle, just like you. Like the entire clan tag itself was like a rifle, which was cool for their clan. I don't remember the name of their clan, but their tag was rifle, which was cool as well. Thank you, Kyla. Give us the
My Call of Duty clan tag is usually just
Thank you, Tristan.
FPG for full throttle gaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this out in a little bit, Hex. That's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. The game isn't even out anymore. They ended up discontinuing the game. I think it was 2 months
What
ago.
game?
It's called Vega Conflict. It's not even out anymore. I used to be one of the clan leaders of one of the top 5 alliances. Just pretty fire. I played it for years, but I spent like $10,000 inside that game.
Smoke and cigarettes make you run faster.
Yeah, I spent $10,000 in there, bro. The insanity. But that was the cost of me trying to run an alliance that was literally top 5. I'll do something about this chair. I'm getting so tired of like, the squeaking. What? Yeah.
Need some WD-40?
I guess so. I just don't have any. Chair needs a remodel. It's a lot of money on a game, but I literally can't try to check on similar things. It's video games, you know how it is. They come out with certain, well, in this game, technology or whatever, and you just want to buy right away to be ahead of everybody. And a lot of people did that. I wasn't the only one. And I wasn't even the only member within the alliance that spent. There's a lot of them that spent way more than me, like closer to 20 grand or even 30 grand. It's crazy. Like so crazy. I mean, these people
I can
ran out
tell
of
you
business.
that on Warframe, I've spent probably close to 50 to 100 grand throughout the years that I've been playing it. And that's ridiculous, but it's like that's nothing.
I'm sorry.
Compared to what I've heard people.
Did you just hear yourself? You said 50, like
Yeah.
50 and then grand.
Yep.
I need the receipts to believe that one, bro. That's just crazy. That's not. It's just unbelievably like. That's like unheard of.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's nuts. But I was a big spender on Warframe. It's a free
Like,
to
what
play
job do
game.
you
But
have to like even put money like that, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out
no,
now.
that's not in one. That's not in one. That's like throughout like years. I've been playing the game for 9 years.
What type of job did you have?
Uh, I would work for Glass Floss Industries,
How
and
much
then I'd bring home close to like $600, $700 a week.
were you eating ramen every day, or how do you survive?
No, my fridge and everything was full. It's just that everything that I'd spend added up to that much.
Can I have it to me? I spent $2 on Roblox. Oh, that's adorable, strawberry. No way, Jake knows people for sure. Me too. I lived off of cough drops. That's Jake. Jake must have been living off of cough drops. That's insane. I was living.
Off of some crazy stuff before.
I was
I
living off
remember.
of ramen. Go ahead.
I remember at a time when I was just eating bread, cheese, and mayonnaise.
That's wild work.
I had to stop spending that kind of money when I had kids.
When I was 10 and 13, I worked for the grand made 14 hours. We used to spend a lot on games on mobile, even mobile. It is what it is. I got a job like when I was like 18. As soon as I turned 18, that's when I got a job. I never worked like prior to that. Like my parents wouldn't allow me to work. So I never had money like how you guys had money at a young age like that. Never had a job opportunity or anything like that too.
I can tell you the first job that I worked, I was only making 20 something dollars every week.
That's incredible.
I was, I think, 17 when I got that job. He'd give me $25 every week.
I've been working
Do the table type of job.
since I was 16. I would make 7.25 an hour. It's around the time the minimum wage was that low. Sounds like you were working at the fast food chain. What's up?
I don't feel like I'm alone in here.
Probably not.
I'll get back in the RV and, close the door because I heard something move right beside me.
I don't know why you're continuing to play without us. We're supposed to all play at the same time to get like the first time experience, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to like come in here and just look at some things, but I'm not really going anywhere. The RV's parked, not moving or anything like that. I don't really have anything around me other than this sign in front of me that says road closed.
Yeah, I was working at Hardee's. Okay. I should have got like a customer service job like that just to work on my social skills. I just never worked at a fast food chain ever in my life or any like stores. There's always like manufacturing or warehouse and stuff like that. I didn't have a good support system. No, dude, I'm getting off. I didn't have a good support system. I tried anything to make money, even if it was yard work.
Yo, if you guys send 15 galaxies, Ken will stay on an extra 50 hours.
Yeah, right. Dude, with what I have going on with my job right now, I wouldn't have a job to return to. My first job was Dairy Queen. Dairy
Don't
Queen
worry,
got some
bro.
good
You just
ice
keep
cream.
the live up while you're at work, and I'll take over. I'll be talking to the stream and everything else, and when you come home, you'll be like, "Hey guys, did you miss me?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, I did."
But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get off though, guys. It was lovely. It was lovely talking to all of you. I love seeing you guys. I hope you guys have a good night and God bless, and don't be strangers. I'll be live tomorrow, most likely. We'll be probably playing RV there yet. And I'll probably stay tuned with the Discord if you guys are gonna be in there. But we'll see. Anyways, have a good night and God bless. And yeah.